Okay.
I can't detect your channel. It's like, bullshit, you can't detect my channel.
Let's see. Alright. Having been shipwrecked at the edge of the Sea of Sorrows, you guys, after resting up, healing your wounds, the following morning, you are confronted by, confronted by a good boy.
Oh, I don't trust it.
Looking at its collar, its name is Cheddar. Your animal handling has let you know that it is trying to get your attention. It is animal handling. Yeah, your animal handling was good enough to let you know that Cheddar is a good boy who did a bad thing, and now he's worried. And he's trying to get your assistance.
Okay. Oh, I guess we have to follow him.
You are getting the implication that it is relieved to see people who look like you.
When you say people that look like me, do you mean like humanoids or drow specifically?
People who look like your group. He does not seem bothered by your group. You are getting the idea that it is happy to see, for lack of a better term, something that looks normal. I'll say, considering this breed of dog is incredibly smart, then yeah, it is. So you're able to pick that up on it. Since it has your attention, it is going to start running back towards where it came in the direction that it seems to have come from.
It's a trap.
Well, yeah, probably, but you don't have any other leads.
Mm.
It is turning around, barking at you after it's gotten like a good 40 feet on you. So
I mean, you can continue hiding in the shack and wait for whatever sank the boat.
The what?
Yeah,
you said you can continue hiding in the shack and wait for whatever sank the boat to come on land.
No.
Well then.
I'm not saying I'm not coming along. I'm just letting it be known.
Just picturing moaning the whole way. God damn it, Titan.
Eat your
Do you
food.
not like?
Yep.
Yep.
Speaking of best dogs. Okay. Cool. So this dog seems to be running. Are people going to run to keep up?
Oh, if it's moving at 40, I don't have to run to keep up. But yeah, it's definitely keeping up.
Yeah, I'll move you up as well.
It's not running at 40. It is dashing, but it gets about 40 feet ahead of you while you guys are talking, and then it just turns around and starts barking like, "Come on, hurry up!"
Yeah, we'll follow.
Okay. Are people willing to run?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That would be what? Constitution checks for stamina? Athletics. I'll say. So you guys have to cover roughly about 3 miles. So can I get an athletics check from you all?
We're doing the adventure of long distance running after he put us in a situation where we don't have the vehicles.
Okay.
We gotta make it difficult somehow.
Sure. Oh. I know why it rolled me at advantage, but that's okay, I guess. It would be a 16.
let me pull up this gentleman. Forward faster.
We're rolling athletics.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna jump on the back?
I don't want to slow you down. So, can I use acrobats?
For distance running?
I could do like, the little sprint where you run and then cartwheel and flips and stuff to like gain air to gain more ground.
Trying to parkour.
Yeah, jump up in the trees, go branch to branch.
Man,
There are trees, right?
man, that still sounds
Not
exhausting.
really where we are.
Then I'll say, as you're making your way there, right now you're on, you started on like this cliff face, but as you get more inland, it becomes, there are more trees, but not
here.
there are,
Look it up.
I'm doing a roll.
okay, never mind, then,
Oh,
I'm gonna keep fitting it.
I think up to 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have enough people. You have enough. Bella can fly, so she doesn't really endure it. You're captive, more or less.
we have a captain?
Yeah, we have one of the Demetress daughters.
Oh, I forgot. I probably will actually recap, but it's been over a month since I played Ravenloft.
He just gave us a recap. You were in the kitchen.
Cooking, but it doesn't count. I can't help it, I have to eat.
No, it helped you weren't paying attention.
I can't hear over the fan, in case you forgot it was going off. I can only hear when I'm in the living room. Sound does not travel here.
Okay, sir, I have control over the design of the vehicle. I can probably make it bigger to fit everybody.
Well, you're only one. You're only one less. Bella has turned into a swarm of flies and is going next to you.
Yeah, so I can just make it, big enough for the however many bodies we are having to deal with.
You currently have 3, 6, 9, and it says that you can hold 8 without going to higher level.
Wait. I thought the crew of the ship was staying in the super fort. Well, the fort.
Did you want them to stay?
I
didn't think everybody
It doesn't actually say how many people can fit in the vehicle, so...
I just seem to remember that we set up defenses and mines and such because we were leaving some people behind, and I think we even left some sort of medical thing.
Let's see. When you cast a spell using a spell slot third level or higher, you can conjure a non-military water vehicle large enough to carry 6 medium creatures.
Yeah, but that's for water vehicles.
He's reading.
That's it. The high level spellcasting is for different types of terrain.
A double drop vehicle.
That's it. The land vehicle, it's just you summon 4 for the non-military land vehicle of your choice appearing in a space within range.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. All right, cool. But yeah, it has this. It has let's see. What does it say? The hit points of this.
It's the hit points of the vehicle you summon.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, then. What are you summoning?
Well, given that I have a stat block for Vardo, and he knows Vardo's very well, you'd imagine he'd be summoning the equivalent of, like basically a large cart.
Okay, with I assume some sort of ethereal horse pulling it.
It's a the spell allows it to be self-propelled. So
Okay.
yeah, I guess.
You said it's not allowed to be self-propelled, or it is?
No, the spell has it be self-propelled. So sure, spirit force.
Okay. You guys will pile into a Vardo that is large enough for everyone, as the dog is running ahead of you, leading you in said direction. Okay. When you get to where he's going, do you want to keep the vehicle?
Well, does that depend on where he's going? Like, is the terrain we're heading towards make a vehicle non-viable past a certain point? Or?
No, I must say the closer you get inland, you can tell that at least some people live here. You can tell not a lot of people live here, but it's enough to where you do begin to see tracks of other like carts or other like wagons that are being used.
I mean, it exists for 8 hours. I've got no reason to dispel it.
Okay, cool. In which case, all right. You guys start making your way over it. I'll say for about 3 miles. Running. Doesn't take you that long to cover this. Cover this distance, roughly about 10 minutes. I'll say roughly about 10 minutes or so. You are able to. I'll say 10-15 minutes. You're able to cover this distance. And with that, you come over a hill. And as you are heading up a hill, the land starts to flatten out, and you will see the beginnings of a farm. As you can see, large fields. Large fields of what look like it used to be vegetation. But a good chunk of it appears to be kind of rotted, or at least malformed. You will also see some fairly strange. You also see some fairly strange looking scarecrows. You do see one. Where is it? You will see one crow that seems to be shimmering, sitting on one of these scarecrows.
Clearly, it's an effective scarecrow.
I'm reminded of "You Can't Win" from The Wiz.
Let's see. Nix, your aura. What does it do again?
The aura I have displayed is the range of my blind sight.
Okay, cool. All right.
As long as the creature, object, or whatever does not have full cover, it should be perceivable.
Okay.
That includes invisible things, though. The things that are out of phase are a different matter.
Okay. As you are going through the fields, as you are making your way through the roadway, you're using your card, I assume, to stick on the pathway that has travel marks on it.
Yeah, that's where he's leading. Yeah.
Yeah. You can tell that once he's gotten to the village, he seems to be walking a bit more antsy. You do see about 4 people working in the fields. They all seem to have their back to you. They seem to be. You're not sure why, because everything in this field is kind of blackened and decayed, but they still seem to be harvesting it.
We're driving still or walking?
Still on the wagon, unless you decide to get out.
I was gonna say let's check on those people because that don't look right.
You can stop and you can get out. Somebody can get out and check it.
Yeah, I'll go over to the people and see what the hell, man.
The dog does not seem to. I must say, the dog is actively avoiding them. He's trying to stay as close to the road as possible without going into the fields.
That's a good sign.
Oh, well, I walked into the field. See
Okay. The dog will bark towards you to try to get your attention the moment it notices you going over there.
Yeah. I know something's wrong with these people. Gotta check it out.
Must say, from where you are going, you can see someone who appears to be of the. There's someone who see, but to the right, there is a woman and a man. To the left, there are two women.
Hey guys, just wondering what you guys are trying to farm over here with death and destruction around you.
I would like to insight them when they respond, if they respond.
How close do you get to them?
I get like within an arm reach distance. Like I can reach out and pat them on the shoulder.
Once you get within 15 feet of them, the what all of you will notice is, I'm gonna say, whichever one that you're looking at. Once you get too close to one of them, each of them will stop immediately with whatever they are doing. It's almost like they freeze in like mid swing or whatever they were doing.
Maybe they don't like women.
I can turn into a man if it makes them feel comfortable.
Everything, I must say, they haven't looked at you yet. They still have their back to you. It's almost like they sensed you coming up on them. All of them seem to have stopped, as if one of them noticed and all of them noticed.
I will cautiously approach them further.
As you get close to that one, make me a perception check.
Oof.
That is the best roll.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you've walked about a good 40 feet away from the vehicle.
I would have gone off with her. You know, not that I'm her pet or anything, but it'd be bad if something happened to her.
All right. How far behind her are you staying?
I would be 20 feet behind Suka.
Okay, you can make me a perception roll as well.
Yes, I am adequate at that.
I was too, but that didn't stop the dice from getting me over.
Did I roll it? Okay, here we go.
Bella is going to. Bella is going to look over at Bella's going to have a bit of a like uneasy face as she looks over. She looks over at Evan and say, look over at Evan and says, "I don't think we should be here."
I'm sorry. Lesson up by 1 is 19. I typoed.
Okay. Looking at their back. Let's see. Good. I can do a whisper to you.
Cool. So keep in mind if they or other things are within my blind sight, I can, unless something really strange is going on, I should be able to perceive it as well.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. One moment. I don't have meta magic, so I can't. I cast out other people. No, it's self. Okay, I will be ready for a shield ally then.
Okay. This person will stand up. This person will stand up slowly. All of them at the same time appear to be standing up along with them. They will slowly turn around and look towards you, and you will. They'll slowly turn around and look towards you. Their eyes seem a bit hollow, sunken in, but you will, kind of gaunt. And you will, you can see like these kind of, their skin's kind of like this pale brown color with veins running, with veins kind of running from their ears. It's like kind of these black necrotic veins running from their temples towards their eyes, but not completely touching. She will look at you. Yes.
Me or David?
You.
Oh. You look sick. I have a healer, and then my party, who can fix you.
We have never felt better.
What's better?
I feel like that's a lie.
Okay.
That's just me.
How did you get here?
I walked.
From the inlands.
From the inlands. I guess we came by boat.
You'll see them all kind of looking towards each other with like this bit of unease amongst them. You'll see one of them. You'll see the man the man who's over on the other side make a motion to the woman next to him, as she will like grab like the edges of her like skirt and start like making her way through the field fairly quickly back to up towards where the main farm is. How can we help you?
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. You guys are weeding dead land.
This land is not dead.
Okay, so
It is thriving.
what is your definition of thriving?
The land is serving its purpose. It is giving us what we need, the bounty that it holds.
Which is?
I'll say they will pull up. Must say they will pull up a what looks to be like this rotted radish. Life, the life that is given from the land. It feeds us.
Life of that nature would feed scavengers. Are you a scavenger?
I think they are. They're eating dead stuff.
This island is small, but it has what we need to start to build.
What are you
building? We are not. I'm about to say a. I'm about to say you'll see her smile, but as she's smiling, it's as if she hasn't smiled in a long time or spoken, and her cheeks and her lips seem to be cracked. As she smiles, you'll see part of her flesh against the corner of her mouth tear,
Ugh.
as if it's not hydrated. And when she talks, when she talks with this rather toothy grin, you'll notice that she's missing a significant. You'll notice that she's missing a significant number of teeth. But where those teeth would have been missing, you do see something that looked like. I'll say you do see something that looked like like a group of like serrated canine teeth. As she smiles and says, "We are building a community."
You have like something you can do to like check. I'm pretty sure these guys are dead.
I would like to, I want to sniff the air to see if they smell cadaver-ish.
Okay, make me a perception. I'll say perception check. Smelling based. Smelling gives you advantage or something. Nathan, what are you doing besides sitting with the cart and this obviously nervous dog?
Noting the weird interaction going on over there, gonna hop out of the cart, kind of be checking out the field dirt right next to the cart. Trying to get a sense of like, okay, something is up. This is weird. Just trying to get a sense of like, okay, what type of creatures could be, or spell effects or whatever could be causing it, something like this. Get a sense of what doing the ringer thing and trying to figure out what they're dealing with.
Okay. Nix, you are. I'll say Nix. They do not smell. I'll say they don't. They're not. From what you can smell, they are not dead, but they reek of death. I must say they smell terrible. They smell like people who have not showered in weeks or months, possibly weeks. But they do smell like the type of people who have been around viscera and have not cleaned it off. You can't exactly tell what it is. Some of it does, and I'll say some of it might be the smell of like slaughtered animals that they just never washed off. But yeah.
Well, they no offense, but you do smell like a decayed butchery. And I do have an additional question.
Slaughter is necessary for the farm.
If you were if we and the rest of your friends were away, would you be alone?
What do you mean?
If we were not here, and the other, and he'll point to like the other, people that were doing the de-weeding or farming, were not here, would you be alone?
Clearly not. You hear that possessed voice in the background.
Mm-hmm.
There are enough of us to make do.
Well, that wasn't my question. If it was just you here in this field, would you be alone?
Well, she has like 3 other people here with her.
That's why I'm phrasing it as if she was alone here in the field, if she was the only one in the field, would she be alone?
Well, I got you.
Are you trying to take account of our numbers?
No, I think it's just a flat question. You don't want to leave the elderly alone. You want to make sure you're taken well care of.
Well, I think if you were the only person here, you would not be alone.
Nothing. She will look over, like, kind of past you, towards the gentleman behind, to the man in the other side of the field. He seems to be clenching. He seems to be clenching his pitchfork a bit harder as she looks back towards you. She will say, at one point we were alone, and now we shall never be.
That just doesn't swing right away. I don't know what does.
Your questions are rather invasive for an outsider. What is your business here?
We're chasing birds.
You will find no birds here.
We already saw one. It was a spotted raven. It was pretty neat.
You notice that bird actually seems to be staring directly at you.
It wasn't creepy like that bird, but
No, it's the same bird. It's just looking directly at you. You do get an uncomfortable feeling that this bird is actively watching all of you, more so than the people in this field.
If I may interrupt real quick, given our conversation that we're having, does Nalen's Arcana roll reveal anything to him?
Yes, that's what I'm working on.
Oh, okay. Okay. So.
You said the bird is looking in. Not very athletic, so that wouldn't work. I'm gonna shoot the bird with lightning bolt.
But you're not Cortana.
There's an escalation.
The bird made me feel uneasy. These people made me feel uneasy. I feel like shooting it with the lightning bolt is just the right it's just the right move to me. I was gonna go for fireball, and I was like, fireball's a little bit extreme.
And it may catch fire to the dead grass.
That would be okay with
Most
me.
people would blast a bird with a cantrip as opposed to a 3rd level spell.
I mean,
She wants to be sure.
yeah. I don't really have any cantrips that, have range, besides thunderclap, but I want to make sure this bird is I want to shoot the bird.
Okay.
Everything else I have to be like within, it has to be like within inches of me, right? Let me see. Yeah. Lightning bolt, I can stay where I'm at. I wouldn't have to move. It would never be wise. It would never see it coming.
Well, I mean, it totally would. You have to make the hand signs and shit, but...
I'd do it, turn my back, and then go, ha!
Oh, does it also have verbal components?
Kamehameha. It's not gonna know what
Provided it's just a bird.
And I don't have to charge my attack.
Oh, good, because I'm not going to buy you 5 minutes.
That's alright. And where's my pug? That's -5. And if the bird moves, we know the bird is alive.
Well, I mean, birds will move if your car gets close to them.
Some birds will move. I would like to point out geese.
Those things aren't birds. They're fiends.
Very much so. Wait, did I minus it wrong? How did I get to 31 from 16?
Yeah, you fucked up.
I don't know how I did that. Let's try with me. Okay. Oh, that's what I did. There we go. Alright, that was weird. And she just turns her back. Goes, Kame. Kamehameha.
And now we're throwing down with the village.
I was trying to imply something with my questioning, but
What level did you cast that at?
And I cast it at 3.
The base level.
Yeah. I didn't put a lot of
Okay.
oomph behind it.
Cool. Alright, as you begin to cast that spell pointed at the bird looks at you as your lightning begins to course from your courses up your arm towards your finger, and right before it leaves your finger, it fizzles out.
Nope. I will counterspell his fucking counterspell. This only proves further that this bird is not normal.
Yeah, because anything that can transform can't cast will transform without extra stuff.
So huzzah.
And counterspelling is verbal and somatic, so there'd be obvious casting.
unless it's silenced. Or settled, rather.
Well, I could have, like, settle spell, I guess.
So
But
you
yeah.
yeah. the gesture, doesn't get rid of the incant.
I'm not a counterspell, it's counterspell, sir.
It may not be a counterspell.
Dispel magic?
I mean, maybe, but they would have had to have held that. Because the show magic
I'm
is
still getting info.
active.
Yeah.
You said you're getting info, or you need info?
Both.
Okay, I would I suggest that we wait for Tris to get his info, just lines of continuity.
Oh, too late. I already started it.
Well, no, what I mean is,
I mean, it was in the past, I get what you're saying.
I mean, like, not resolving this entire spell.
Oh yeah, no,
spell effect.
I'm in no rush anymore.
That's the same thing, Brian.
Huh?
You just said the same thing, basically.
Yeah. I must say,
That doesn't answer my question. You're giving me the exact same answer.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I mean, alright, hold on. Let's see if I can give you a better one.
Because I know the effect. I'm trying to figure out what caused the effect. Telling me the effect again doesn't answer the question.
I'm trying to think of a way to put this. Let's see.
It explodes, what does it explode? There was a combustion.
I'll say nothing that you can think of, the only thing that you could possibly think of that would be capable of doing something like that would need some sort of massive production and machinery to be able to pull something like that off. It would have to be some like Hazlitt level stuff where they build machines and rituals and druids and whatever the fuck they can do. And that's just theoretically.
Okay, you see, that answers the question. It's like, yes, but it doesn't make any sense here. It's like, okay.
Yeah. I'll say it would have to be something it would have to be such a grand production that there's no way to have it. I say, at least with what you know here in Ravenloft, in order to pull something like that, you would need something akin to like Midgard.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, the magic still works here because the card's still here.
Yeah.
So whatever this is a long-term thing.
Your lightning spell does fizzle on
What? On the second time?
you cast it again? Yes, it still fizzles out.
Well, no. I mean, like, I cast counterspell.
She tried to counterspell what she believes was a counterspell.
Oh, your counter spell also fizzles out.
Don't cast fire.
It's really not. You just blew 2 third-level spells for nothing.
The bird is still staring at you.
To the
The people are looking at you. What are you doing?
Trying to kill that bird over there.
That will not be possible here.
So I'm noticing.
Why wouldn't it be possible?
They defend. No, I'll say that bird defends our field
Why would it do that?
They're a bunch of cultists, that's why.
from people who would wish the crops harm.
That's what it's doing, but I mean, let me rephrase the question. How would it go about doing that?
They will look over to what it was like. It has its means by which of doing things.
Oh,
You
yes.
ask me questions for outsiders. I believe we are done here. We require our fields for nourishment.
I'm gonna nourish your fields are.
I would say, she will look over towards you. I would suggest you not waste such precious resources.
Precious resource you are, right?
Why don't we figure this oddity out later?
You'll notice that she seems to be looking at the hand that she casts magic with. And you will audibly hear her kind of lick her lips.
Oh, I'm not edible. I'm not worried about it.
No, you're edible.
Well, damn. I thought I wasn't edible.
So if I can bite you, you're edible.
I'll say for Nayland, you will notice that the gentleman seems to kind of be slowly making his way over towards you, as if he is trying to, intimidate you guys to continue on your way.
He doesn't want to do that.
I would suggest that this is something we can address later after we find a place that possibly has more information from, say, a good boy survivor.
The dog is still been barking this whole time, trying to get your attention, so please come on. It's barking and seems to be growling in their general direction, especially the man who is heading towards you, Galen.
You want to get back in the cart now?
Yeah, these are pretty bunch of nutsos. I'm a firm believer that they're dead and that we should put them down. You know, because that's...
Choose your next words carefully.
That's what their mama would have wanted.
Based on Nick's, they do not appear to be dead.
Well, I was going to make the comment when we get back to the thing. I was going to mention, I think they're being puppeted or controlled. There's something near their spine under their clothes.
Oh yeah, we could just work that out.
Provided it's not something that has completely spread through their bodies. So if we say kill the host, maybe there'd be something underneath that would then spring forth to attack.
Yeah.
Not that I think it's a.
But if we tear it out of them, we can just pop a resurrection and call it a day, right? Simple, easy.
Do you have the kind of resources needed to pop a resurrection like that?
I have a lot of money.
I would say yes, but you tried to cast.
Well, you're right.
There's probably more answers where we're going.
Yeah, I suspect that there's going to be notebooks, either in the form of books or a survivor that is not like them.
It's okay. Come back for that bird, though.
What do you have against the bird?
You didn't see it? It stopped me.
It was staring at you.
It stopped me.
Things stop me all the time.
Is your caravan open?
It's on the top wagon, yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you guys like looking behind you as you go?
Oh yeah, I'm not turning my back on these psychos. I watch enough horror movies. I know how it goes.
I say we're in hostile territory. You gotta keep your head on a swivel. Especially since the thing we actually came here to hunt still hasn't come back.
Okay. As you guys are making your way further into the farm, you will see the large man bend over into the field with the kind of knee high dead plants. And you will see him pick up what appear to be large, sharpened logs. And before you go over the hill, you will see him forcefully planting them into the pathway that you guys just came into, almost like spike strips.
I have a question. Is any of this familiar to Nyx from the perspective of the experiments of other quote unquote apprentices of Haslin? Because from what I remember of Haslick. Because from what I remember of Hasland, it was not unusual to have like mutation experiments or horde experiments or things of that nature. Hence, myself and the others like me actually. But I'm wondering if there's like any similarity to any kind of like, I don't know, magical parasite zombie experiments.
The closest you could think of is similar to that mad wizard from Castlevania who had all of those like crowns of control on people. You do remember hearing about one of them who managed to accomplish a similar feat where he could manage to put like a control, like some sort of control implementation spell on multiple people. He would have to. Well, he would have. It was some sort of. It was some sort of magic that he would use that would require him to cast a spell on the same person for a week, and after casting it, once a day for an entire week, that person would basically, effectively, after a certain amount of failed saves, that person's mind would be permanently under their control. And they were slowly amassing. You do remember them attempting to slowly amass a force to attempt to overthrow Affleck. It failed miserably, but
It's the thought that matters.
Okay.
I'll say it failed. It failed miserably. His notes were confiscated, and his notes were confiscated. It is of the belief that that spell in particular is likely in Hazlitt's vault, listed as a useless spell.
Okay. Okay. So like a tangential similarity, but not really enough to make any guesses. Okay.
Yeah, his spell was blatantly obvious. It was something. The blatant glowing marks on their forehead kind of made it a bit difficult to kind of do this in any sort of discreet fashion.
Okay. Okay, I'll just be on guard then. Hmm. I'm thinking worker ants.
Okay. Nathan, are you keeping that information to yourself, or what are you doing?
I'm waiting till we're at least seemingly out of earshot of the creatures before sharing that something seems to be either consuming or has consumed all of the weave in the area, which may or may not explain why your magic was having issues.
Sorry, I presume that being in the cart was inherently out of earshot of folks, considering we seemingly had to leave the cart in a decent way.
That was one of the reasons I was asking his open card. He was like, yeah, it's an open top card. So I was like, okay. As you guys are leaving, you will notice that this bird seems to be staring very intently at one of you.
Can we see which one of us it's looking at?
Considering all of you guys are sitting in one cart, I'll need a perception check to be able to tell where its eyes are focusing on.
Okay. No problemo.
Watch this.
For anyone who actually cares.
Oh, no, I did decent.
Hmm.
Not the greatest, but not the worst.
You don't know looking?
No, I'm looking as well. I'm just finding my rolls being abysmal.
Okay.
I'm rolling for different reasons.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Let's see.
Hmm?
I am inciting the bird, trying to gauge intent and intelligence. I was like, are you actually a bird? Are you familiar? Or are you like a druid in a bird shape?
Okay. Well, I must say, starting with the lowest, Nyx, the bird the bird is definitely looking in general direction. You cannot tell if it is looking at, you cannot tell if it is looking at, you, Suka, you have narrowed it down to you, Suka, Evan, and Rayon. Suka, you have narrowed it down to Rayon.
Oh boy, we're doing a map plot without a map.
Let's see. Nayla, this is a bird. This is a bird. It is indeed a bird. It is not a shape changer. It is indeed a bird, but it is definitely not. It is definitely not a normal bird.
Okay.
So a good chance of either a familiar or another creature that just happens to be looking like a bird, right?
No, it is definitely a bird. It is not a shape changer. It is definitely a bird.
Well, I understood it wasn't a shape changer, but I also know there are some creatures like, yeah, you look like a bird, but you're actually like a monstrosity or a fae.
No, this is a bird. This is a very strange bird.
Okay, so it is at most a familiar, but otherwise just a straight up bird.
It is whatever it is. It is a straight up bird that is exhibiting traits that seem like it should be something else, but you have no clue why. It's just a bird.
Okay.
But you can tell that it is highly intelligent. More than likely, more intelligent than all of you.
That's not saying much.
Speak for yourself.
I must say, you were getting a rather keen intellect and sense of cunning from this bird. But yes. Okay.
How far is the bird?
Have you guys started moving?
Well, we would have started moving, yes.
Say he's probably about. I'll say he was right there when you guys. He was right there when you guys first entered the field. At this point, I would say he's probably about 50 feet away.
Cool. I'm gonna hunter's mark the bird.
Okay. About to shoot something at him, or?
No, the hunter's mark lets me track him.
Okay. Trying to see if he's gonna follow you.
Among other things, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm interested in where the doggo is.
I've cast that up to 5th level, so I can do it for 24 hours.
He's taking us.
Alright, so you guys make it through that field. As you start getting closer to as you guys start getting closer to the village, I'll say as you guys start getting closer to this barn, going over these rolling hills, you see that the plant life, I'll say the plant life in the crops, seem to be seem to actually have more life to them. They're actually flourishing and thriving.
Yeah, well, that's good, and at least corroborates what I was expecting of us going to a person who's not like the others.
Maybe, maybe not.
Time will tell.
Well, why maybe not, beyond the fact that there's just a non-zero possibility.
Well, given that the weave is not present there, they could be transplanting the weave from there to here, and that's why these are flourishing. In a sort of vampire-esque, necrotic transfer.
Alright. You guys reach what looks to be a rather, I'll say what looks to be a rather empty village. It's incredible, I'll say rather empty farm area. Seems to be incredibly quiet. You will hear a door shut. So you'll hear a door shut down here, as you will see a woman. Go running across. Quickly take a look at you, go running, and then disappear off into the woods.
You want me to go chase her?
I'll pursue as well.
I think she looks similar to the woman in the field. That she opened the door, shut the door behind her, saw that you guys were there, and then started bolting across. I'm about to say bolting off into the woods.
Well, okay, let me ask this. Was there a look of surprise or fear or any kind of emotion?
No, it was the same woman who ran off when they shot her the look, and she ran out of the fields.
Oh, so she might have taken something. Okay, yes, I agree with Suka. I'm going to be going as well. If I need a tracking roll, let me know.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
Which case you guys are up here. You will see these animals. They appear to be, they appear to be unattended. You see that the stables are just open. The gates are just kind of swinging.
Okay. To confirm, she was down here, yeah?
Yeah, she was down here.
Okay.
And farm is where the farmhouse is where the dog is taking us?
The dog is kind of looking around. He's sniffing the ground, seeing as if he's trying to search for something.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, I will give chase to Suka. Again, if I need to follow tracks or something, let me know.
Okay. So you two are running off into the woods?
Yeah, we're going after the person.
The dog seems to be, I'll say, for those of you who are staying with the dog seems to be sniffing this house. Although, as you pass by this barn, you will hear some rather loud noises.
Okay. Nayland is going to check the barn. Evan is going to go with Tatska, because that's what I'm told he always does.
Yeah, so I don't get in trouble.
Okay.
That means Nalen's
okay.
stuck with the pet, though. I mean, the,
Put your
Oh, but
ears
now
to
they
the
look more interested in the dog
What?
anyway. So.
No, I'm going with you.
Are you putting your ear to the wall?
no, oh yeah. I'm talking about the wolf kid we adopted.
I will start by checking the terrain in front of the barn for like tracks or any indicators of what could be in there, and then after doing that, put my ear to the barn.
Okay. You don't really see much as far as footprints outside of the barn. It does look very unkempt as far as like maintenance for like to keep weeds and stuff from growing on the outside. There's a lot of vegetation that just kind of seems to be growing on the side of the barn. Inside, I'd say on the other side, you do hear what sounds like you do hear what sounds like pigs, but you do also hear like something that sounds like a large man grunting. As you hear like something that sounds like a large man grunting, and you hear something being dragged across the floor. As you hear, you also hear like the pigs kind of scurrying around, and there's a loud thump as a squeal is immediately like silenced within like a split second.
He will quietly crack, or as quietly as he can, crack the barn door to peek inside.
The barn door's down here.
Okay, so I'm just listening, at the wall?
Yeah, this is you listening at the wall. As you're listening at the wall, you will kind of also, after you hear the pigs screech stop, you'll hear something that sounds like chewing.
Peer around the barn door as stealthily as I can. And by stealthily, I mean using my hand mirror.
Okay.
I'm gonna swap over this bitch. Hopefully without flashbanging myself.
Okay. Using your hand mirror. Let's see. You will see this thing shuffling pig meat into its face mask thing.
Okay, given that Tristan has knowledge character, may very well have, I'm going to roll to identify condition, because clearly it's a dude wearing a cow skull, but there's obviously more going on than dude wearing a cow skull. Guidance this time.
Okay, for you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle you guys down here.
Okay.
Was the person gaining ground?
Oh, they have a start with you.
Okay.
I would like to be dashing then.
I will also dash, but I will turn into. So I'd have to fly. And if I turn into that, I can't see below the tree cover. That's a lot of.
Okay. I'll say.
Hold on.
Alright, I'll say while you guys are figuring out what you're doing. Nayland,
What
you're
do you
up.
recommend?
This
For speedy creatures?
is a very large man. I'll say this is
You
a
really
very
need the flyers or something fast.
This one is.
seems to be wielding a weapon that he should not be able to wield.
Can you shift between the beasts, or does it have to be like monstrosities?
I do beast too.
Okay.
He is, from what you were looking at, he is definitely human. I'll say he's definitely human, but humans shouldn't be this large. Humans shouldn't be able to swing around when he's swinging like that. He is likely being controlled by something.
I'd say humans also shouldn't be gray.
Yeah. But he's definitely human. Whatever is afflicting him is giving him these abilities.
Now, when you say human, do you mean actual human, or do you mean, Edgar meat suit human?
He's human. He is still human. He is still alive. He is a human. He is alive. Whatever is afflicting him is obviously driven him a bit insane. And is the most you can tell.
Bloodhawk can move 60.
Can I tell if he is dealing with a curse or a possession versus, say, something like a disease or something inside?
You do not notice. I'm not saying that Arcana roll is no spell.
Okay.
I'm not saying whatever it is has driven him. Whatever it is obviously driven him insane because humans don't bash open pig skulls and then start eating their brains and flesh.
Okay, so I need to drop him quietly so I can study my prey. Got it. So I have all the time in the world to power up.
Giant Bat also has 60. If you go for something creepy.
I'll say while you are doing
the giant bat would be 2 on the nose.
Okay, so the Bloodhawk might be more your speed.
as you are doing that, I need all 3 of you to make me dex rolls as you see spring-loaded. As several, from what appears to be several spring-loaded darts come flying in your direction.
Who's 3?
Evan, Nix, and Evan, Nix, and Tatsuya.
You said dex save?
Yeah, I was taking the high ground. Does that avoid it at all?
And I shifted into a bloodhawk.
Yeah, I mean they're still flying in your direction unless you're flying up in the sky. Are you going through? If you're flying up in the sky, you won't be able to see through the tree line.
No, I figured I'd be flying within the tree line, but I mean, I'll still roll a dex save as no.
Yeah, if you need me to, not a problem.
Yeah.
I just thought being aerial would avoid things. Okay.
Are you in the trees?
I was. My thought was to be like, kind of like first layer of tree branches, so I could still be looking down at the terrain.
Okay. You'll have in which case you can have I'll modify your dex save because this is kind of like a scatter shot of just sharpened sticks that are just flying in every direction.
Yeah. Okay.
The dog looking over at you, Nayland, looking at you heading towards the barn, it is kind of growling in your general direction.
I'll give him the shush gesture.
It is kind of doing that little, I'm nervous dog dance. Okay. So all of you managed to get out of the way of this, spike trap. You will hear her, off in the distance in the woods. You do seem to be gaining on her. But as you get closer, you will hear. You'll hear her saying something in a. Do any of you speak Celestial?
No, I don't.
Dawn, I speak quite a few languages. Or maybe this is. I do not speak Celestial.
Okay. She seems to be speaking in some sort of language you do not understand. As you will begin to hear you will begin to hear the shuffling of you'll begin to hear the shuffling feet of what sounds like 10 to 20 other people. Like approaching from the area that you're heading towards. Those chants seem to become gargled as you will hear some sounds of flesh exploding.
Oh, that sounds sickeningly familiar.
How far ahead is she? If I'm dashing and I have a movement of 60, how far up ahead is she?
You can say that she's the voice that you hear is probably about like 40 feet ahead of you, and with her voice, you can hear probably about 20 other voices now that seem to be approaching. You can also hear the squelching of flesh, and you can hear like the squelching of flesh starting to surround you from the other areas of the woods that you can't see them just yet, but you can hear them because they're not being quiet anymore. But they seem to be obscured by the trees. But she does come into sight, and she is pointing in your she seems to be pointing in your guys' general direction that you're coming from. As she yells something. And you can hear these footsteps starting to come towards you.
Well, I'm a bird, so I'm going to assume they're not going to come for me, and I'm flying, so...
I'm moving along the branches.
Yeah. I'm going to swoop down and attack her.
Okay.
Come on!
Okay. While this is going, Nayla, what are you doing?
Do you still need to head out?
Yeah, I'm gonna wake her up here in a little bit.
Nayla, what are you doing? Because as you are simultaneously doing this, there is a loud noise coming from the woods and some commotion.
Shit, how loud is that?
Give me a moment. I am pre-rolling.
Fairly loud. This woman has effectively initiated something akin to a war cry.
What's going on? Somebody lose at bingo?
For the Boros! For the Flogus.
As you guys, coming into view, you see roughly about 20 of these shambling towards you.
To confirm, that's with Suka and I, yeah?
Evan's with us too.
And Evan.
Yeah. You'll see about 20 of these creatures come shambling towards you.
Yes. The further away I go from home, the more things stay the same. Okay.
Yeah, welcome to Ravenloft.
Remember, given what goes on in Haslan, I'm assuming that though I did not specifically write it down in my background, that Nyx has seen all kinds of crazy experiments.
Okay, for the record, I rolled a 21 to sneak up on this guy.
Okay. That is just enough because you are able to sneak up on him right before he hears this noise, and he would have turned around.
Alright, just so I know what rolls to use, can you make me a DC 20 strength save?
Okay. 1 second.
Aha! Cool. You eat dirt, motherfucker! Which means I get advantage on all these rolls.
So what do you just go up and just like knock him on the ground?
I go up, fling the whip out, catch him in the ankles, pull for a trip attack, and then just start, doing the RE, the thing you're supposed to do in RE to save ammo while they're on the ground, Jill shank them repeatedly.
Okay. Okay. All of those will hit.
Which means his first attack against me when he stands up is at disadvantage because he's in theory blinded from the radiant damage.
Okay.
Bringing up my power-ups, because I did that before I snuck in here. So, yep.
Okay. You start smacking into him.
I'm going for non-lethal because, I want to be able to figure out if this guy is savable. Because, don't know what we're dealing with. I totally know what we're dealing with.
Okay. There will, not say, you hit him several times. He is down and it's like clawing at his face as you are stabbing the mess out of him. You seem to be doing a decent amount of damage to him, but he is definitely wounded.
Okay.
As you are doing these non-lethal stabs, whatever you are stabbing at in his body, whatever you are stabbing at, you will see. Since he is not wearing clothes, since he is not wearing a shirt, you will see something writhing around under his skin, actively trying to avoid whatever your stab attacks are.
Okay. Making sure to, I guess next round I'll make sure to target the writhing bits.
Okay. Considering you've done that and the war cry, I guess you are rolling initiative.
Cool.
And I will take my leave and be back.
I started shit, now I'm leaving.
Okay.
That's how I do.
That is how she do, usually.
Yeah.
Given the speeds that we're going at, what you tried before,
Does Nayla need to be added to the initiative, or is he,
I'm about to edit you. But yeah, because he's not down.
I just wanted to make sure, because I wasn't there yet, so, just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something.
let's see, I'm 40 feet slower than you. Well,
And then me?
in terms of dashing,
Mm.
when you're in your Bloodhawk form, and the other dude was how far away from you?
She was 40 from me.
40 from you, and if I'm
How much do you need to do when you use a gun?
40, well, I have an ability that lets me attack with some limitations prior to initiative actually kicking off.
Right. Yeah, I can do that as a ranger, too.
Oh.
I just want to hit that to do it.
Evan's at it, Scott's at it, Nix is at it, Bowen's at it.
Yeah, it would have to be within 60 feet, unfortunately. Which 80, bit too far. Oh well.
Shit. All right. All right.
But I will go ahead and roll so when I get back.
Okay.
Where did it go?
The crew back here is going to I say, Bella is going to look over to Bella's going to look over to the Forge Master, and she will say, no matter what happens to them, protecting me I'm not saying protecting me is your primary objective. Do you understand? He will nod and say, yes. It was like if they die, they die. We figure out. It's like we figure out a way out here. Maybe we strike a deal with them.
Bug to bug.
I'm not saying if we could, it was like if we cannot strike a deal, it's like if there is no deal to be struck, murder all of them. Control them and turn them if you must. She'll look around. She'll look around and she'll look around and she'll look around and say, it's like perhaps there's something to utilize here.
Perhaps there's what now?
Something to utilize here.
Well, go ahead and get some cans and stuff or whatever.
Considering that she has an idea to what is going on here, I'm going to go ahead and add her to the initiative.
Wasn't she special?
Okay. Top of the round. Ridiculously super speed. Okay. All but the second hit. Let's say whip slash, whip slash, whip slash.
Which means his next attack is still at disadvantage. Awesome.
Okay. As he uses his movement to stand up. As he uses movement to stand up and starts swinging his hammer. Starts swinging this massive hammer like some sort of lunatic. Okay. Thankfully, you have given him disadvantage, so that puts him at flat. He is wildly swinging this hammer at you. And since that's going, we're going to start this. Either of those. Oops.
The 26 might. Depends on how my mirror image does. Okay, so yeah, the 26 hits.
Mustang, unable to see you. Unable to see you, but with this weapon taking up so much space, he rears back and swings this large object at you.
See how much damage he does. Decide if I want to use shield or not. I'll shield that. I'll bring up arcane, ward to block the hammer.
Okay. This hammer, swinging around recklessly, able to make it through your illusions as you, at the last minute, pull up this ward as the hammer slams into it. It will make a rather loud noise, some sort of guttural scream. That sounds like there is more than one vocal cord in its throat.
Fun times.
Yeah. It's about you swear that you hear something that sounds like about 4 or 5 voices coming out of his throat.
It does remind me though, as part of the powering up I mentioned I was doing, reminding GM.
Sierra, you know what this means? What? One of us is going to have to fight a buff dude with a knife.
You usually learn whether
It's a D. Okay,
No, the heat's not on.
It's just 80 in here because shut up.
Yeah. It's very insulated.
Either way, I'm not having hot flashes. That's the important part. But yeah, immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities.
It is immune to petrification. Petrification paralysis. Is resistant to cold. Resistant to cold. Vulnerable to radiance. With stipulations you are unaware of.
I was about to say, 'cause you didn't say if my radiant was doing any more or less damage, so clearly I figured out.
It's vulnerable to radiant, but you're sure it's vulnerable to radiant, but just smacking radiant doesn't seem to do anything. So you're a little confused how it's vulnerable to radiant. But you're pretty sure that certain conditions are met that it is vulnerable to radiant, but you're not exactly certain just yet how. Some part of it is is vulnerable to radiant, but what you can say from what you've done, you've seen it. You're assuming that he himself is not vulnerable to radiant, but whatever is inside of him is likely vulnerable to radiant, and is using him as a meat shield so that he can't be hurt by the radiant. seems to be actively, I'll say, being inside of this body seems to protect it from sunlight and sunlight radiant, whatever. It is vulnerable to poison. I'll say vulnerable to poison. I'll say vulnerable to poison with no special things needed for that. If you just hit them with poison, it'll be vulnerable to it. Vulnerable to fire, but under the same precedent as radiant. Resistant to bludgeoning. I'll say resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. I'll say resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing from non-magical weapons.
Good thing my weapon's magical.
I think at this point there's nobody in the party with the exception of no, even Shrinky Dink has magical weapons.
Shrinky Dink is magic.
I'm not sure if David did. I knew Greg did. I knew Greg did, and I did, and you did.
Yeah, and Evan.
Yeah, Evan just got one in the first adventure.
Yeah.
That was technically his crossbow's not magical.
My gun is quote unquote magic because it enhances what's being fired.
Yeah, and I'll say any weapon that Matt conjures is magical. So. Or any weapon that he picks up if he spends a bonus action in terms of magical, if he just wants to pick up someone else's weapon. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah. That's pretty much
That's everything. Yeah, that's my turn.
Next.
Okay. Given the distance, I'm going to close 40, which would put me into 60 away from the bird that was attacked. Yeah, that's certainly within range. There's my bonus action to activate my blade team defenses, and here we go. Is there anything near the individual? Anyone near the individual that Suka attacked? Like adjacent to?
No one you can see. They all seem to be kind of coming from the sides, from the left and the right.
Okay. Oh, well, D20. Okay, that's a bit better. Letting it bang. Oh, I am, like, my first shot is using the Frosted Bullet cantrip. Does that work given the weave disruptions that were mentioned?
You don't seem to be having an issue with that right now.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, see, moving closer, how high is are the branches from the ground?
If you're trying to stay on like the first level of branches, I would say probably about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, that's still a little bit of distance. Okay, that's not a problem.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see what these guys and their abilities are.
Does the first level of branches provide me any kind of cover?
No.
Okay.
If you go higher up in the tree, yes.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right. You managed to connect. Okay, all right. You managed to connect. You shoot one of them, two of them.
I'm shooting the one that Suka attacked twice.
You're shooting her. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely connect. Okay. All right, you shoot her. Must say the first shot. Must say you shoot her, and the first shot blows her head off.
Oh.
She dies.
Oh,
Whoa! You killed her?
I was not expecting that.
Can't you do it for stun since it's not a sword or magic?
Only melee weapons, only melee attacks can stun.
Can you hold back up? Oh, damn! What can we do here, man?
We have your brother. My second shot, then I guess will go after the second closest person to Suka.
Okay. You will. The second bullet will hit. It will shoot them. I'll say it will shoot. It will shoot them, shooting off their arm as it goes tumbling across the ground. But they don't exactly seem to stop moving towards you.
Right.
They seem to be less affected by whatever you just did.
I love this. Players were like, I'm trying not to harm them too badly. Jim's like, and body parts fall off left and right, and then explode.
This person was still alive. This is just a person who was infected with something. She shot him dead. Of course, there's nothing.
That was the person I said I attacked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I thought they had they were described as like the same kind of weirdness that the. Okay.
I'm about to say, this person led you into the woods, and then she screamed something, and then these people came into the woods.
Gotcha.
Say,
maybe she was controlling them, and we just killed the queen.
Okay.
We have another. It'll be fine.
Okay, you shoot her head off. Your blind sense is enough to know that her heart stopped beating. Is dead.
All
right. These other ones heading towards you, you do not hear any heartbeat coming from them.
Okay.
These ones that you're shooting at now, they are actually just meat suits.
Okay. Cool.
So one villager dead. All right.
That is my turn.
Okay. Okay. These people. having noticed you in the treetops, their heads are going to, I'll say, their heads are going to start hissing in your direction. Without the bodies even looking in your direction, the snakes that are coming out of their heads seem to have noticed you. They are going to spit at you some sort of searing substance.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah. Oh, they would come over and bite me. Oh, this is good to know they can do that.
Yeah, these don't seem to be fighting creatures.
Mm.
I mean, they can bite you, but you're too far up right now.
I mean, I'm not saying they're physically incapable. It's just their fighting technique doesn't normally incorporate fighting.
Next was just making a comment.
Oh, Jesus.
36. That hits.
Do you have the shiny threads or whatever it's called?
The silvery barb?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I will silvery barb
Evan can
them.
turn a crit into a normal, but that's
Sure, I will silvery barbs them then. And I will give advantage. I'll give advantage to Suka.
Awesome.
Okay, so silvery barbs a lot? Alright.
yeah.
So I'm the one who in your crew doesn't have it.
I don't have it.
I'd say that's a wizard bard thing, I believe. I don't think sorcerers get it.
Nope.
One less.
Well, at least it's not a crit.
Who is it for?
They're attacking David.
I'm surprised I got hit. My AC is high.
Evan's got you.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, if not, I got him. Just, you know.
So we're just gonna.
I'm fine with being hit. I just.
Well, this is part of what he's supposed to do. So,
You want me to do it again?
yeah, do it again.
We'll watch him crit and be like, I'm back to critting.
Well, if he crits, we decide which one he uses. So, either way, the crit is lost. Now, if he rolls the same fucking thing again, I can't help you. But
Okay. Okay.
I think
he
he
did.
did. The
Wait.
35.
okay, roll 19 again.
Hold on. I miss this. I just want to be able to say this. Awesome. It comes into play. My AC is too higher because it's acid, but it means nothing because he rolled really high. I just wanted to say it came into play.
Well, what is your AC?
Not high enough.
My AC is now 24.
Oh, yeah, I can't help you, homie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I couldn't help you.
I can do things to make it a bit higher, but woo! No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just I don't know, lose part of my. What am I wearing? Yeah, I'll maybe lose part of my jacket or something. I don't know.
Well, you have bonus AC against acid. That probably means it's reinforced against acid, so it can probably take the hit, not burn.
The alchemist leathers.
Yeah, it's designed to be able to take acid just
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, that's the whole point of alchemist leathers, is that it's supposed to be acid, working with acid. So if you, presumably, considering it's designed to work with acid, if you spill acid on it, it's not going to eat through it.
Uh,
Now that's a problem.
Alright, as they hit you for a total of 60 acid.
yeah. He'll let out a scream because acid sucks.
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
The other group looks towards you, Suka.
Caw, caw, caw. I'm just a bird. You don't see me. I'm just a regular bird.
Hey, regular bird.
No way.
So remember, you're a regular bird in a land where there are no birds.
Except that one bird.
Except that one bird.
Oh, we don't talk about him.
And heck, for all I know, a bloodhawk looks like a raven.
No, it's just a red hog.
Oh, well then. Well then.
Going to spit at you as well. I'll say the other group is going to spit at you.
That's a much more reasonable number.
Yeah, but as the bloodhawk, it hits.
I used my reaction already with the silvery
Yeah.
barbs.
Yeah. Because I think, where is it? My AC is 12, so yeah. Yeah, it's just a wrap.
Upside, unlike a druid, you don't automatically turn back.
Oh yeah, facts.
Because you just get extra hit points transforming.
58
So it has
damage!
Emotional damage!
Hold on. Maybe I have something that... But, I mean, I'm not worried. 58 is going to drop
Did
me
you
down
take
to
the
80
absorb elements still?
Huh?
Did you take absorb elements?
I did not.
Well, at least both. I'll say, don't you have to declare what element you're absorbing?
Yeah, absorb elements is a reaction where, yes, you declare the element, but usually you're declaring for the element of the attack that caused you to do the reaction.
Cool. Do you have that?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what I...
Okay, that's it for their turn. I'll say, Nayland, because you are the closest, you will be able to hear, some commotion coming from this house, across from you.
Okay. What kind of commotion? Like fighting, or...?
As two men will come out the door.
Oh, son.
Two men will come out the door. They seem to be saying something to someone who's still inside, as they will pick up pitchforks and start. One will make its way over into this direction, and one will start making its way over towards the woods. The dog starts barking. The dog starts barking at this one as it starts to get closer. Bella is going to look around, see that none of you are nearby.
I'm not that far, but...
Well, you're not within viewing distance. I'd say the only person who is within viewing distance is Rayon with the giant M over his head.
Mhm.
I'll say the captain, first mate, and the guy who works for. She will, Bella will reach inside of her cloak, blurring over only like a vampire can. And with one swift motion, will bring a sickle from underneath her cloak, and attempt to lodge it into this person's neck. He is able to parry with his pitchfork. Significantly enraged by this peasant daring to do so. Yeah, nobody's around to see this. have this. Let's say she's going to use an ability that she normally can't use on. That she definitely can't use on you guys. She knows you guys are too strong for that. Um, her body will begin to rumble and twitch as it breaks apart into a swarm of flies and goes inside of his mouth and up his nose. The dog starts barking incessantly as his face and bones begin to contort and swell before his upper torso just explodes and she reforms. Laying on the ground next to his body is some strange looking eight-legged brown arachnid looking thing that appears to be trying to crawl towards the shade right here. But Bella puts her foot on it, and she notices that it starts to sizzle in the sunlight, or at least in the daytime. Looking at it, she'll kind of start. Maybe you'll be useful for later. Tatsu.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Are they in a straight line?
They are flanking you. I'll say they are lined up. They are lined up like in a. They're not in a straight line. They're just kind of like shoulder to shoulder ish. 10. I'll say 10 coming at you. 10 coming at 10 coming at you. 10 coming at next.
But I mean, let me see.
If you go to their side, they will be in a loose line.
I mean, it's 100 feet wide either way.
Sorry.
Wait, no, it's 5 feet wide. My bad.
That's 100 feet wide. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, if they're shoulder to shoulder, then all you have to do is make a half circle and then.
But I guess I'll move myself so that I can get this loose line.
Okay.
Line.
Second, I'll go ahead.
What do we want to do? We might need it later, so we'll just do it once. I don't think it rolled the damage though.
It did.
No, it did.
24.
Yeah. Loose line. Huzzah. Is this the one where we re-roll initiative, right? No?
I choose.
Oh, I'm good. I choose to be okay.
Are you still needing to head out, or did I suddenly?
Oh yeah,
go
no.
into a film?
Lynn's not feeling well, so she just brought right back in bed. So I told her I wasn't fighting with her. So. We're going to the same place tomorrow anyway, so it don't matter. Alright.
Well, let's see how much you get. I'm wondering how fast they're moving. I'm under the impression they're shambling.
And we're waiting. And we're waiting.
I shoot them with that, and then I just go cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, he's still in the call.
Maybe he had a call come in, and he had to meet.
He's muted. Oh, no. No, he does. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we defeated all of the crazy-headed monsters that came at us, and we grabbed the lady whose head you blown off, so Evan can heal her.
Yeah, he can't fix a blown off head.
Hey! We got the pieces.
Yeah, that's not how the spell works.
We put them back together, man.
Not how the spell works.
Okay, we just you speak with God.
I don't think Speak with Dead works. You blow up your head either.
I'm sure we can do something.
I mean, I didn't, expressly aim for the head. I mean, that's what happened, but there we go.
I said the GM exploded her head. Ergo, you can't. I don't believe you can speak with it.
No, I think it needs some manner of being able to
Working mouth.
to make a voice.
Yeah.
Well, damn. I wasn't expecting such a low threshold.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, I was operating off of these episodes. She took something from the house anyway, so we can search the body. Maybe we'll find something useful.
And we all just sit here awkwardly.
I mean, clearly something's going on, so...
There he is.
Hey, you're back. Everything good?
Good. Can I check on some real quick? Alright. Let's say lightning in a line. DC 20 death save. This will be fun. I'm going to roll for 10 people. I'll roll 1. That's a no. Since I rolled my person, but yeah, so no. Right. You strike them with this lightning. How do they feel about lightning?
They don't have electric acid attacks.
Okay. They still think this lightning, and it does hurt like this. They see the body. These snakes on their head seem to react more than the actual bodies do. The bodies just kind of like shake a little bit, but the snakes on their heads they just kind of seem to be going a bit nuts. Alright. That you with lightning. Is there anything else you plan on doing?
Are you moving?
Well, I moved to be, get them in my line. So I'm going to elevate myself. So I'm out of range with the rest of my movement.
Oh, I mean, they spit acid. I'm not sure what their range on that is.
Well, yeah, but maybe if I'm higher up, the sun might hit their eyes a certain way.
This is reasonable.
If you go into the canopy, you'll at least get some cover.
Yeah, I'd be in the branches. So
I'll say, there is a bit of
I'll say you notice that I'll say there isn't any sun, but they do seem to be sticking more towards the more shaded areas.
Yeah, I'll just, up until I'm in the branches. So, like, supposed to burn the trees to get to me. Caw.
But maybe a insight roll. Both of you.
The worst skill you could possibly. Well, it's not my worst skill. I think athletics is my worst skill with a 1. Is it athletics my worst skill? Let's see what's my worst skill. Yeah, athletics is my worst skill. With a 1. Now, what am I doing?
Insight. So see if I can.
Wow! Guys!
You are picking up that even though there is really no sunlight here, they do not like what light seems to be here in the first place.
Oh, we can definitely make it brighter.
I'll say you notice that even though you're kind of in the woods, they seem to be actively trying to avoid the areas of the canopy where light seems to be coming through. I'll say, yeah, just because, there's no sun in Ravenloft, but it's not, pitch black all the time. Like a London overcast most of the time. Which is still, from what seems to be, from what you can pick up, still too much light for them. Okay. How far away are you able to move? Did you lose your form?
No. Why would I lose my form?
Because he thinks you're a druid.
I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter.
She doesn't lose her form until she goes to 0 HP.
Yeah, I'm still good.
Fantastic. Okay, cool. So, like casting bird, right?
Yeah, I think I have a move of what, 60?
60 is a bloodhawk.
So, assuming that they're like 5 feet, I'll probably move. That would have been like 10 out of the way. Like 50. So I'm like 50 feet in the air at this point.
Okay. So you've gone above the tree line.
If it takes me above the tree line, then fine. I'm just trying to get out of shot. I'll dive back in like a bird, like an asshole bird I am, and poop on them. And this poop is gonna be explosive.
Alright. Evan.
Okay. Given that the tokens are glitching, I have to ask, are these HPs accurate? I have Sierra at 74 out of 132 and David at 61 out of 121?
Yes, they are very
Yeah, 61 out of 121.
Okay, so of the two, David is more hurt.
Oh man, the bar isn't reflected on mine on my screen correctly.
That's what I just said. Like, I know that glitch is happening because it's happening to me. I assume it's happening to other people. And the only way to fix it is to redrop the token, but that breaks the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're about to reshuffle things here again anyway, so.
Okay. That's a 19 healing to David. And as Evan takes some steps back, given that the map, what they're fighting is not on the map, I have to ask, is it safe to drop an AoE without fragging the party?
It's definitely safe for me. I'm 50 feet in the air.
I should be 60 feet away.
Directly above, and he's using Dawn, you will be the Dawn.
He can't position the dawn so that it doesn't hit them?
If she's hovering around over top of them.
Oh yeah, if you just went straight up, then I can't.
No, I moved to the side of them.
Yeah, but...
And then went up.
yeah, but you're still, like, in their immediate area.
I guess if it's... Because I just moved around. I didn't like move into their hex. Like I moved around and.
That's it. She moved to get them into a line for lightning, and then went up from there.
Yeah.
Okay, then what was your original distance from? No, you said you went into attack, right?
Yeah.
Also, you went how far up?
50 feet up.
If you went 50 feet up, it's fine, because it's a 40-foot cylinder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
That's pretty small.
Might be thinking of Flame Strike.
Yeah.
So,
Because Flame Strike is
skittish.
huge.
In which case, based on that positioning, you can hit one group of 10 or the other group of 10.
I'll go for a group of 10 then.
On the left side, one's coming on the right.
Whichever group of 10 looks most injured or least injured.
The least injured would be the group that attacks Suka.
Alright, we'll go for the least injured.
Okay. That is DC that. They suck at this. Oh, I'm really close. Plus 2, that's pretty good. And boom. Okay. They are vulnerable to radiant. So vulnerable is double damage.
Yep, double damage. So 66.
They start getting fried. They are hissing in massive pain. Okay. Cool. Dr. Brown, and Layla. Wait.
I'm good.
I'm okay.
Smack. First one misses. Second one hits. Second one's crit.
Yeah, the second one's a crit, that's why it does so much damage.
Bam. Smack. Damage is piling up. Getting more and more annoyed.
He has to make me a strength save versus getting knocked over again.
Like 24 enough?
It would be enough, but I'm calling a mulligan.
Mulligan.
Well then. So he doesn't follow. Oh.
Pigs. The strength of pork has managed to fuel him enough as he plants his rather large working boot into the mud to keep a statuesque form. As you can see from his stance, it is quite the farmer stance. But yeah, you are wailing into him pretty bad, though. These are for stun, I believe.
Yeah, I'm going for non-lethal, so if he hits 0, he's just unconscious.
Mm.
You're having a hard time discerning whether he is actually, feeling this, but you are definitely laying into him. He was a normal person, you'd expect him to be down by now. But he's not exactly showing that he's in pain right now. Is he at disadvantage?
Because the first attack missed, no.
Okay. He's going to start swinging at you, reckless. you have anything to offset that crit?
I got a mirror image.
There's a 25 hit as well.
25 would hit, yes. Which means I need to roll for another mirror image. Since I rolled 2 dice, I'll just use both of these, in which case I lose 2 mirror images and he misses.
He swings, crash through the first mirror image, crash through the second mirror image. This is weird, actually rolling well in Ravenloft once.
Yeah.
No, you guys would just fucking murdered all these people by now.
Well, it helps we split the party.
That's what I was like, I was half expecting you guys to just do both these people. I also, to be fair, I'm expecting half the party to go running off one place. You just, yeah, this guy's like this.
That's no big deal. I'm doing fine.
Yeah. Nix. Like how they ran off after the draft, but right about you fall to major one.
Yeah. Push up. Nope, not that. That. I am going to cast that as a forward-facing shell of translucent brass with streaks of red through it appears. Let's say about 10 feet in front of me. Also, let me update my time tracker for that. There we go.
I'm supposed to still be on?
I forgot to turn it off, that's all.
Let's see. Okay. I will also do a little bit of shifting in my area on the tree to become a slightly harder target, as I will then spend a superiority die. Yay. I feel like that's overkill, but okay. Oh, well, that's insane. I see that didn't cost me an action from what I read. Yeah, I don't think evasive footwork costs an action.
No, evasive footwork you just do. It's considered part of your movement.
Yeah, that's why I said I was shifting around and like doing a little like evasive, like move one over, move one back, kind of.
What I don't remember is
evasive
the evasive
movement.
footwork end when you're finished.
It lasts for the round. Either the round or my turn. One moment. Like, when I say turn, I mean next turn.
When you move, you can expend 1 superiority die, rolling the die, and adding the number rolled to your AC until you stop moving.
Well, keep in mind that the until you stop moving, I mean, it'd be the round.
Okay.
Because remember, in rounds, everything is happening roughly at the same time.
Well, yeah, I wasn't sure if that was meant to prevent opportunity attacks or not.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let me look at this right quick. Those are my blast discs, I don't need them. Okay. I will... fire my gun as a quick snapshot. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, this is a disadvantage because of the snapshot. Fuck! Oh. I had a crit.
Okay. Alright, so you shoot one of them. Same when you're shot in the arm.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to observe them to see how quickly they're moving, if they're moving at all.
They're moving at a general 30 feet per move.
Okay.
I must say, can't exactly tell if they're capable of moving faster than that, but they don't seem to be in a rush to move any faster than that.
Okay, that tells me that I will need to move myself next time then, because in the beginning, a little too close to my liking. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You managed to blow one of them away.
Nice. Huh. Well, Well, that we've been fighting, I wasn't expecting to be blowing them away quite like this. But there's a lot of them, so.
Yeah, how many are left? I can't tell with my hawk eyes.
But you are Hawkeye.
The group that you said you were attacking the city. Okay. The group that is in the dawn. I say the group that is in the dawn. They are sizzling and burning, but at the same time, you will see these meat puppets raise their hand. Does Evan speak Celestial?
I would hope so, but I mean, I don't know. Does he?
Probably not. Evan didn't get a lot of languages to start with. Nope.
A lot of people ditch languages in order to be able to do other stuff.
Yeah, he only got common in one other language.
Oh, that's funny. Apparently, the only person in your party is Celestial is the person who's not here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They will raise their arms up into the air, speaking in a language that you do not understand, as does the second group, the group out of the crew that you just shot. They are going to walk over to the guard wall that is between you and them, I assume, Mix.
Yeah, because I projected it forward, yeah.
The guard wall is visible, correct?
Yeah, it's a brass color with red streaks in it.
They are going to place their hands on it, and they are going to place their hands on it, and you will see the ones inside the dawn, holding their hands up in the air as well. I need Evan to make a concentration check as they seem to be trying to absorb the dawn.
Ah, okay. Leave, motherfucker.
Whatever they are doing is attempting to disrupt Evan's connection to his deity. Okay. The dawn flickers. It is losing its effectiveness. When you roll again, half the damage. Same for your guard ball. It's not a constitution. That is not upkeep. That is a level 2 spell.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You feel the duration of this. You feel the duration. You can see the wall beginning to crack. Beginning to crack and fluctuate. But it is still there.
Oh, okay. Whew. Well, I guess this is answering one of our questions, huh? Oh boy.
The ones that are in the dawn, you can see bits and pieces of the radiant energy going inside. Like getting swirling into like the maws of the central circles on their heads.
There will be a poorly disguised look of alarm on Nyx's face. Because he was built with magic. Since they're too busy trying to break that, and it would take too much. If it wasn't for Dawn, they did have a different Emperor Tatsu, but Dawn must say, this is an opportunity to feed, and they can't exactly bypass that. So. Okay, so is that Jesus Christ, that radius? Shit.
Yep. So anybody still in the radius takes 8.
They are all still in the radius. They are looking super rough. Yeah, they are looking super rough. But this Dawn is definitely struggling to stay active. You can see Evan's look on his face is significant concern because he has no clue what the hell is going on, and has never really experienced something like this. I see. Bella is going to take her sickle and is going to stab it in. I'll say it's going to stab it in the back. I'll say stab this creature in the back. This guy is making advanced woods. She's going to stab the parasite thing in the back. And she is going to take it, put it inside of a sack, and place it inside of a robe. The dog is over here pawing at the door. Yeah, she's gonna look at him like, "What do you want?" And he's like, "Oh, she's going to call over to the Forge Master." And he's gonna come over and she's gonna say, she was like, "Oh," he's like, "Yes, mistress, break this door down." He's like, I could open it. He was like, these people have proven they do not deserve the luxury of a maintained house. He'll kind of make a bit of a face before he boots down the door. Bella will walk in as the dog goes running in. Seems to be sniffing around, trying to look for something. Bella and Carlos will follow behind. And he will start barking at this door and start adamantly pawing at the door. Tasca.
I just not flying into the dawn.
Oh, I'm definitely not gonna fly into the dawn. How big of a radius is the dawn?
I know it's 40 feet up.
Is it like also 40 feet?
30 feet around, 40 feet up.
30 feet up.
There's one group that is close up, and then there's another group. If you go back beneath the woods, the dawn is high enough so you can see it. You can definitely see that through the trees. So you know where not to go.
How many in the other group?
9 in the group. I'm gonna say 9 in the group that's going after Nyx.
Okay, 9 going after.
There's no doubt. Are you dive bombing down or dive bombing down so that you can see them?
Well, I can't use fireballs, so that's out of the question.
Well, sure you can. Fireball's got a smaller radius than Dawn, so if Dawn isn't hitting Nyx, right?
Yeah, but Dawn doesn't set things on fire. And we're in the woods. I wasn't trying to set the trees on fire. Because I don't have any way to put the fire out.
Do you really care at this point?
There might be answers we need here.
I'm just asking you as a character, do you really care about these people's property?
No, she's not doing it because of the property.
She's doing it because she doesn't want to destroy answers.
Yeah, like, there are answers that are needed and she wants them.
You can have fireball for stun, I'm just letting you know.
Was fireball for stun not set the forest on fire?
No, I'm saying, I know if you're trying to get answers, I know you're trying to get these things alive in order to.
There might also be stuff in the
Area of the things that happen.
yeah, the areas itself. That's what I'm thinking.
I feel like we're putting more thought into it than the GM did.
I'm used to her recklessly destroying things.
I don't recklessly destroy things. I recklessly attack people, but I have not once recklessly destroyed anything. He coughed for real. He was.
Yeah, that was a real call.
He wasn't coughing to be like nifty acid. I mean, I just have a bunch of AoE spells but all of them could like spark the trees on fire.
Sounds like you chose your spells for like
Hey.
no variety.
Hey, I got variety. I have magic missile, and I have a lot of, charm spells. Oh, wait.
Oh, fun.
I'm gonna summon the demon that I call Bob again. He definitely got it this time.
Calling
Bob. I know that's not his real name. I forgot what you said his real name was, but
That's why she calls him Bob.
Yeah, it was because of his name that I called him. So yeah.
Yeah.
Baba Lukakis.
Just for the record, you remember the shoot up your table.
Alright. I got the time.
He is going to look around. He's going to look around at all. He's going to see these creatures, and he's like, no.
Hey,
No, I will not do
hey,
it.
Bob.
I am not.
How you doing? I'm a bird today. A magical Leopolodon.
Killing me.
You said you're gonna kill me.
You are not killing me. I will not fight these things.
Oh, are you weak to them or something?
You gonna put it the other way around?
Oh, all right.
Don't worry, I got your back this time.
I had a separate thing that's for me.
I'm gonna land on his shoulder. Like, you got this. I'm with you. I will stay on your shoulder. Unless they throw acid, then I might, like, run away. But, like, I got you, fam. UNITY! We got this. Oh, they spit acid. They spit acid.
I know what they do.
Oh, you do? You fought these things before. No, this is my first time. I'll sit here and you got this. So, you know.
These things aren't good with cherries, says the person who got hit by 60 points of damage.
Evan. There's a demon that is terrified for his life.
I like Bob. Don't you? Bob's pretty nice.
Bob, for lack of a term, is incredibly terrified right now.
That's right. I'm with Bob. And
Considering what he knows, he is currently afflicted with the frightened status.
oh well, damn.
Okay. So the other group is of dudes is just hanging out over there. No, nobody's close to them.
Well, no, they're coming after me.
I thought there was the one group coming after you, and there was the other group.
Oh, okay.
Trying to eat the dog successfully, and the other group that's trying to eat the banana for wall successfully. They seem less focused on attacking and more focused on absorbing the magic that has been placed on the field.
Yeah. Meanwhile, go after the group that's all clustered around the wall because they're nice and clustered, which means I need a smaller radius for them. Skadoosh!
Okay. They will get hit with flame strike. They will scream in pain. They will scream in pain. And they will scream in pain as they kind of like start sizzling and burning from that. Anything else?
And then 21 healing for Tatsuka.
Yay! That's a 21.
Yep.
Okay. Do one more round. Nayland.
Meanwhile, at the house.
Alright. Hit, miss.
Okay, so the AC is 20. Got it. But at least the first one hits, so we now get disadvantage. So the first attack hit, which means he's at disadvantage for his first attack, and it means obviously his AC is 20 if the 19 missed.
Alright. His body is looking very, He seems to be moving more sluggishly, very sluggishly. He's teetering. Whatever's crawling around underneath the skin seems to be doing less crawling. And as your 23 connects, and with that 23 he raises his hammer, and it looks as if he's bringing it down, but he's actually just falling forward as he collapses in his ground.
All right.
To be treated another as
You will
sunset.
see his back. You will see his back starting to wriggle incessantly as you see the skin split on like the lower part of his back, like where his kidney would be, as you see something start to try to crawl out.
Alrighty then.
Anything you want to do.
Well, I mean, I'm out of action economy, so there's not really anything I can do.
If you want to try to put your foot on it or stop it or something, I'm gonna stop you from doing that. I'll say you can't attack it, but if you want to, it's effectively like a hose creature. So if you want to put on it or do something to try to like stop it that doesn't involve scrambling or something like that, you just want to put your down, hold it down.
Yeah, if something's about to burst out of its back, I probably don't want to put my foot on it, because if it can burst through a back, there's a good chance it can burst through my foot. So, I'm going to give myself a little bit of clearance, just in case whatever bursts out is not...
This thing that crawls out his back, he's still alive. He now has an open wound on his back. So you can still see him breathing. This thing is covered in blood, seems to be slowly crawling around as if it's. You see the pigs scampering towards the corner as if it's trying to figure out which one of these things is going to try to go into next.
Okay, I will use my reaction then. To slap the shit out of it. Not 17 yet.
Oh, Will Smith.
Also non-lethal, possible.
You smack it. You smack it with the whip, and you instantly, and it will like flatten on the ground and stop moving.
Alright, that's in theory my turn.
He's down. So next.
Okay. Okay, no. No, 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 not. I need to stop that. Ugh.
Stop what?
Absorbing the magic. I will leap backwards without touching the ground as I am leaping. I will be casting that on the group that is uncomfortably close to me.
Okay. Okay.
Or they're on the area they're around. It's a 20-foot radius, so pretty large there. And I am going to once again open fire. So,
quick question.
oh,
Jessica, are you still up in the trees?
No, I'm on Bob's shoulder now.
So you guys are down on ground level?
I mean, shoulder level,
um,
eye level. I mean, whatever level his shoulder is.
oh, yeah, but oh, that's right. She's not touching the ground. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not touching the ground.
Was I able to tell from just the battle thus far that Radiant seems to be a bit more effective?
Radiant and Fire seem to have been very
Oh, I get that. I'm just wanting to know if Nyx has been able to observe that during the fight.
reach and pain and agony.
What?
They didn't react to your cold. They didn't react to getting shot. But shooting that woman's head was super
Oh yeah.
They pop like a balloon.
Ignore the second shot since I only am able to shoot. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do this particular thing anyway. Shit. That takes an action. I will use a regular old shot then. There we go.
Okay. Oh, you will hit 24. And with the... Alright, you managed to take one of them down.
Nice. And I am moving back 40 feet.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. And now if they come after me, they're going to take some damage.
Okay. I need another concentration check. I need another concentration check from Evan.
Okay.
Okay. The dawn breaks. The dawn breaks, and so does the dawn breaks, and so does the dawn breaks, and so does the wall. I'll say. What is next? For the next eight rounds, cannot cast the Eaton spell.
Okay.
Oh, fucking A.
You can't cast what spell?
You can't cast stone again for 8 turns because they ate it.
These zombies eat magic?
Yes.
Say that weave disruption from earlier.
So... Fireball? No?
Nyx doesn't care what you do. Nyx does not want
I
to be
hate
absorbed.
to destroy evidence, but at the same time... I mean, what's really gonna harm? Right?
I'll say, from what you can tell, they do not seem to be able to eat instantaneous attacks, but concentration spells, they must say concentration or spells that linger, they seem to be able to effectively, absorb slash eat over time. So if you throw a fireball at them, it's not like they're just going to inhale it. If you have a spell that you're just going to hold on them, then that gives them enough time to actually start trying to consume it.
This is neat. This is a neat effect.
Speaking of which, considering what just showed up on the field, with the dawn broken and the next meal having shown up, these serpent-headed creatures, for the first time, actually seem to be showing some semblance of initiative as they bum rush Bob.
Which group did that?
There was a group of 9.
That was in the dawn.
The group of 9, the one that was fighting me?
No, there's a group of 9 that fight you, and then there's a group of 9 that were in the dawn.
Oh, okay.
Now that they're no longer in the dawn, and they have been able to sense Bob.
Okay.
They are basically swimming through the tree vines and everything with their elongated heads. And are heading at rushing.
They're considered undead, right?
We don't know what they're considered.
Okay.
I guess it'd be a
So I'm
abomination.
hoping they use their turn to eat the dawn at least, so you have time to figure that out.
They're going to attempt to, they are going to head over towards Bob. They do not seem to have any, they run over and attempt to tackle Bob with giving no attention to you.
Okay, now that's broken. If they can eat a spell and still actually have an action.
No, it took them like... Well, it took them like, what, an entire turn or so to eat?
It was 2 concentration checks. My issue is them, shouldn't that, forcing the concentration be an action?
It is an action for us.
One group was working on Evan's spell, the other group was working on eating his spell.
Yes, but now you just said the group that ate Evan's spell is now trying to tackle Bob.
Meaning they were able to
Do it they were able to eat the spell as a free action and now go after Bob.
It's 2 actions.
They have 2 actions?
The 2 actions are multi-attack, because those are different.
I say no, those are different.
Must say 2 actions. Must say they can either attack twice or eat, and must say they can either attack twice or eat, and must say work on eating, but their attack is lower. If they eat in the same turn, their ability to attack is half.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but my opinion doesn't matter. That is broken.
So there's a hit modifier is cut in half. Which I'm thinking about actually putting a disadvantage or just possibly just turn into 1 attack.
Because I've seen creatures that says do this effect and attack, or have like 2 attacks or whatnot. I've seen that before. Like I think like vampires can do something.
I've seen it with weak effects, like a vampire technique can attempt to charm and then make an attack.
What are they called? The star people, forgot their name, I've used them as a fallen, can do something like one of their magically empowered strikes and then a normal strike, or like 2 normal strikes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're taking a spell off somebody's spell list temporarily, that should be a 4-round thing. That's pretty big.
No. In any case, yeah, I'll agree. That's pretty powerful.
Once we finish this round, I should just play more.
Explaining it's not going to help.
For the GM, I'll say. For the GM, it's when it's halved, it's in my favor, or is it just always?
It's always round down.
I can't remember if it was round down or your favor round down.
No, at least the way we always do it, it's a round down.
Sure. Okay. Bob's AC is what? Meet or beat. They swarm Bob. Are you just gonna stay on his shoulder, or are you just gonna like?
It's not her turn, so I don't think she can move.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere. But does that 13 hit?
Bob's AC is shit.
Okay, so no, I'm asking because I can cast Shield Ally so that he can buff his AC and possibly not get hit.
Yeah, cast Shield Allied.
Oh, then yeah, let's cast Shield Ally. That's like what, 5 points?
Yeah, plus 5.
Oh no, it costs 2 mana, but it increases his AC.
Yeah, the AC goes up by 5. That's what we were.
Yeah.
Is it 2 mana?
Yeah.
That was 5.
Yeah, that's why I
No.
said the 2.
It's not a 3rd level spell, is it?
No.
It's on my.
Well,
let me double check.
no, I'm thinking of regular shield.
Yeah, regular shield isn't. Shield Ally
Yeah,
is
Shield
a
Ally is
level 3 spell.
Yeah, shield ally is a bit higher.
So yeah, 5 mana, 5.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I
no.
remembered.
No, you were right. You're right. I was thinking regular shield.
You guys know I'm not good at math. I'm easily confused. Yeah, I'm gonna catch Shield Ally, so he'd be good.
Okay.
Lead, dodge. It's like, I got you, Bob. No need to be afraid.
Oh, you really do have his back.
I'm your lucky charm.
You will notice that these creatures are not trying to claw him to death. You notice that they are actually trying to eat him in the same way they were trying to eat the spells.
You see, that shit is exactly what Nick's concerned about for him.
Well, don't let them touch you.
No, I'm moving away.
Yeah, and I'm like, long range for you. You need to be long range. Chop up in a tree and just shoot at them.
You don't understand. If they eat me, I won't come back.
I won't let them eat you. You just saw. I just protected you, fool.
I shouldn't cease to exist if they touch me.
Like, you cease to exist then? Period? Like, I will no longer be able to call upon you?
Yes, I will be dead. I will be erased from existence.
Oh, that's so sad. I'll miss
They
you.
will erase from existence.
Oh, I'll miss you.
You.
Look, Bob, I believe in you. And you should believe in you too. Together, we're unstoppable. Believe it.
Even the me and the blues and the
He's going. Yeah. Okay. Alright. The other ones are starting to march their way towards you next.
take damage.
Yes, they will take that damage. Roll me some damage.
What was the last part?
Damage 2d4 piercing.
Per 5 feet moved.
Yeah, 2d4 for every 5 feet.
That's a total of
And the trade's difficult.
muscles of 20 foot, so they can for 5 feet of travel, so that's 20 feet, so that's 8 feet. So that's 2d4 times 4, so that would be a total of 8d4.
And it's also difficult terrain, so they're at half move.
Cool. Alright, so they can only move 15. Okay, so that means that 64 piercing.
They got you?
Wow.
No, my spells do damage to them.
Okay. They are mildly inconvenienced.
That's okay.
Alright. The dog pawing at the door. Bella will shove the dog to the side. As she will take her scythe and start stabbing into the door, slicing it into pieces, like hacking away at it, or kicking down the other parts of it. She'll walk into the room. The dog will come in behind and run over to these children in the bed. We'll turn around and face Bella and start growling. And she's like, don't have to worry about it. She's like, I'm not gonna kill these stupid little kids. She was like, I don't know what you think I do. Like, I don't know what you think I am about cold-blooded murder. Besides, she's gonna look like they look like they taste dirty. Tom's going to look at the children and he's gonna say, do not worry, children. You are safe now. The kids are gonna be like, where are our parents? Are they okay? And he's gonna be like, parents. He's like, they've been acting strange. They've been acting strange recently. We don't know what to do. And Bella's gonna say, well, I don't exactly know which one of them was your parents, but I took care of one of them at least. And I believe my friends are out there taking care of the rest of them. And what do you mean taking care of them? I mean, they're dead, is what I mean. I'm gonna say, my associates are out there murdering. You're safe now. You're safe. The kids are going to start crying. Carl is, she's gonna look at Carl. She's like, oh, God, they're crying. Make them shut up. She's gonna go and sit on this bench over here. He's going to walk over here and try to hug them and console them. It's like, there, it's okay. We will figure out what we can. I'm certain that they will be okay. Shadow Demon. See. Charisma saving throw. Alright, let's see. Charisma saving throw. What is your spellcasting DC?
Mine?
What is the DC he has to beat?
He has to beat.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to resist.
Because he doesn't push you, trying to kill him. He doesn't want to be here.
Hold on. Yeah, charisma saving throw.
You spelled DC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my spell DC. That was like something extra in the
Nope.
spell. Hold on. Spell DC is 20.
This Bob's last mission.
Bob, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were trying to run away. It's not very nice of you.
Because you're trying to kill
I'm
me.
not trying to kill you. You're actually my favorite. That's why I keep bringing you back. Also, you're the only one. Well, I know quite a few of your names, but I like you. You have a more personal touch.
There are many Bobs, but I like you.
Well, he can't move towards them, so. Alright.
He doesn't have to move towards them. They tried to eat him. I presume they're in melee range. He can just whack them.
What exactly are you trying to have him do?
Attack, but if he's feared and can't attack, that's,
He can attack, he's just at disadvantage.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh. Attack! Cool. Got it.
Alright. He connects. I'll say he connects into them, strikes into them. His hand slashes through them. They seem unaffected.
Cool, they're immune to his attacks.
Oh, Bob.
I told you.
Well, trial and error. Now that I know.
You were listening to me, you witch.
But I'd already casted you, so it was too late to listen to you. It's not like I can talk to you before I call you forth. I can't see into the other world. I don't have that ability.
The spell. So that I can go.
Okay. You have to say please, though. No matter how long it takes, I will send my brothers. They will kill They
you.
won't. They won't. There have been many people who have tried, and only one has succeeded. And that is why I am the Blood Hawk I am today.
Go.
We were only coming for the Radiant one. But we will add you to the list.
Oh, you want the redhead? Wait, my hair's red too, right? Oh, you want Shrinky Dink?
Send me back now. Send me back now. I say, send me back now. I say, guarantee the safety of your family.
of my family. She just threatened my family?
No, he said guaranteed the safety of your family. He anti-threatened your family.
Anti-threatened my family. Oh, yeah, no worries. You just have to say please. Like, I was going to send you back when I found out your attacks were useless.
Beg for my life.
I mean, there are many people who have begged for their lives before me, but that never stopped me.
That you will actually go through with your
I like
word.
you, Bob.
You are a miserable.
Why wouldn't I go through with my
creature who
word?
revels in the
I consider you a friend.
Heard about you.
What have you heard about me?
We've heard about you and the terrible things that you
Okay,
do.
all right, Bob. The thing with the bees was complete accident, okay? I apologize for that. I'm so sorry. I will make it up, but I haven't done anything. If anything, I've been on a very tight leash and very well behaved, and anything I've done that could be construed as bad was done willingly, with consent on both parties' accounts.
He's going to look over and trying to swiping and clawing at them as they're just like trying to reach past this protect the ally shield that you have around you. The only benefit that if I die is knowing that she will come and she will rend your purse and your stupid little dog to pieces before she makes you suffer.
Who is she? Is this like your wife?
Send me back.
Who?
Be back and I'll tell you.
You promise?
Demon's honor.
Alright. I feel like I shouldn't trust a demon, but I'll agree when it's my turn. Oh, it's my turn.
Your turn.
You are free to go, Bob. Until next time I need you.
Sucker!
I'm just gonna call you back when I need you. That's for these guys. There's 9 of them.
Last thing you were here is like the fuck is demons on? Evan's gonna look at you as like, really? Demon's honor.
I already said I knew he was lying, but I was gonna let him go anyway. The moment he faced through those creatures, I already knew he was useless. There's no point in keeping him around for this fight.
You could at least have around for a meat shield.
You, brother, of all people, telling me to have a meat shield. You, who are like, you mustn't waste lives. You, telling me to have a meat shield. The irony.
Demon.
He hasn't done anything bad that we know of.
That you.
Right?
I'm certain that he's down. I'm certain that he's down in the lower realms and running nothing.
For all we know, he has a bloodhound, okay? Like, give the guy a break. Plus, I like Bob. He's funny. I enjoy hearing his cries of pain and agony.
So you are as bad as you two are matchmaking.
No. Guy shall not lie with the demon.
It sounds like you practice consensual non-consent.
I shall not. But, well, you know what? No, brother, you're right. I should lie with the demon. I should go around and have sex with demons. I don't know why I never thought of this before, brother.
Troll.
This is how I can make it up to Bob. Should I call him tonight? Make wild, passionate willies with him?
Wild passion sex with an incorporeal creature. That sounds great. Try it.
Hey. He can possess my body anytime.
There's gotta be corporeal somewhere.
Because there's too many of them. I'll just have to quickly. Hold on, let me see what this does.
There's 9-ish of them. I think we have the ability to do it, but I mean, they're scary because they can eat me. So
Could make your way out of the woods, and that way you can have more reinforcements to be able to lure them.
well, I've been backing up. I backed up 40, and my impression is that behind us was where we came from. That was my impression, anyway.
And I already thought of something. I will cast Fireball, and then use Hoefrost to put the fire out later. And I did say Hoefrost because
Hoarfrost just makes your weapon cold.
yeah, but then I slashed the area and then turned it to ice. So if I slash the tree,
No, you just put ice on the weapon.
oh, that's it. It doesn't. Well, I mean, hey, the ice melts and turns to water. There you go. I'll just have to do it a lot of times and eventually put the fire out.
Pretty sure I'm more effective trying to piss it out.
You guys would be aware that being in the woods is putting you at a disadvantage as far as your positioning and how you are fighting. Disadvantage when it comes to engaging in combat.
Well, I feel like technically they should be at a disadvantage since I'm smaller.
No,
Not this edition.
No. Well then.
Would probably be a little more if they weren't so many of them, they were getting the abilities to do stuff. And attacking together individually, they can't do half of it. Individually, half of the shit that they're trying to do would take a significant amount of time.
I cast Fireball. Using my radius on me, and I'm pretty sure.
Wait, can you exclude yourself? Like a hex or something?
Yeah, but she has to spend a sorcery point.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I'll take my own damage.
So blowing yourself up.
Hold on, I'm just so used to my Menomet being up at the top, so it's like halfway down near the bottom. Yeah, careful spell. And is Nyx in my radius?
No, Nyx is very.
Okay, good.
How about Evan?
Oh, Evan is Bro in my radius.
If you are casting on yourself, you kind of.
All right, so then I just use careful spell on him and me.
And what about Bob?
Okay.
Bob's gone. I let Bob
Yes,
go.
she's the spell bomb.
You cast a spell. That spell is enough to fry them. Okay. You have defeated the 9 that were adamantly trying to. Now that Bob was gone, they were going to just focus on trying to kill you.
Oh, well, now they're all dead.
But now they're dead. The only ones left are the ones that are going after them.
Like, all right, we need to go save Nyx. I will. Oh, wait. Ha, I remembered something. Hold on. I will move then. I don't know how far away Nyx is from me.
I move 40 away from where I was. I was at.
Nyx is probably.
So I think I'm 80.
Okay.
So he was already about 20 to 30 feet away when he moved up to 20, so he's almost like 70 feet away.
Well,
Nyx is 20 feet away from being back on.
all right, no worries. I will move 60 of that feet so that he is within 20. And I will cast Fireball again with the use of Quicken Spell.
Nice.
Okay. Throwing another fireball at these people. Go right ahead.
Oof.
Even if I say that's enough to fry them, that takes up the rest of them.
I accept rewards in the form of candy, money, or books.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I'll say for the Knicks, as you are going through the trees, you will see a gentleman who obviously looks similar to the other ones walking down the ground floor of the woods. He does not seem to be able to see up in the tree, but he has taken notice to the fireball that's going behind you. He seems to be taking note of it and turning around and heading back towards the
He's like, nope. Won't catch me.
Oh man, stay on the road.
Evan.
Everybody's dead.
Yes. So he'll people if you want. The cleric wanted to. You're welcome to Ash. There's a headless woman over there.
Oh. Should check the woman for anything that was taken from the house.
Evan's pretty much the only one still there right now.
I mean, we'll backtrack now that all the creatures are dead.
That's my favorite. You can hear a commotion going on back. You can hear a commotion going on back at the bar. Not much of one.
Well,
Evan is the only one still where the fight was taking place. He flew off to go fry the last guys, and Nick's basically started making his way back to the entrance. So Evan's still pretty much standing there with scorch marks and a headless woman. So
yeah, I mean, like, next round, or outside of combat, I'm gonna head back to Evan because we don't want whatever item she stole or took to fall in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I guess he'll start searching the body.
Yeah.
Okay. Searching the body. Searching the body. You will see. Searching the body. You will see a picture. You will see a picture of. You will see like this kind of a rusted locket that has That is a picture of her standing in front of what looks to be an orphanage with these two.
Oh.
Don't all to be a trap.
Okay.
As they're gonna grow up to become monster slayers. Because that's what happens, right?
They seem to. If he looks at it, looks at the piece of paper, taking out the locket, seems to be dated. It seems to be dated for about 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Yep, they're at the Witcher Academy.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be dated for about 3 years ago. It mentions the location. It is one. Hold up. Let's say the. I must say they are from the. They come from the city of Blackburn. I'll say they seem to have come from the city of Blackburn and Morden, a orphanage that is located there. Not exactly sure how they got here from there, but.
All right.
You also must say, she does not seem to have any coin on her. You do find something that looks like a ceremonial dagger. It's not exactly bejeweled or anything. It just has a fancier looking hilt. Where's just a regular the dagger, this one actually has like a hilt that the metal is kind of curved on both ends, and you can tell that it's ceremonial for people of this level of living.
All right. Guess he'll do a sweep of the others just to make sure he's not missing anything important, and then head back to the roof.
Okay. This guy is running back. I'll say running back. In the barn, you will see this guy built running back towards the house. He is yelling something in a language that you do not speak. He sounds as if he's trying to get the attention of someone. He's like, sounds as if he's trying to get the attention of someone.
Sure. Gotta quiet the alarm.
The door must.
Not sure why I rolled the Battlemaster dice, but
Because Hadouken is a very Battlemaster thing to do, yeah?
How intelligent are these guys? They have an intelligence of. As their intelligence. As indeed an intelligence. And their intelligence dropped because there's even less of them now.
so he takes 31 psychic and is incapacitated.
He's Just face plants.
Go tie him up.
As you are tying him up, you will see his neck pulsating and his jaw kind of unhinged. As you hear like the snapping noise, and you're assuming that whatever that creature was that was inside of him is forcibly working its way up his throat and out his mouth.
Okay.
It eventually makes its way out. The moment that makes its way out into the daylight, it will start sizzling and rolling around.
And I will beat the shit out of him.
No effort in that. Just kill it.
I will toss his tight ass in the barn. I will lock the other guy. I will tie the big guy up too. And lock the creature that survived down with my magic manacles.
Da-da-da-da.
So I can take a minute to figure out what the fuck it is. Now that I can see it.
This guy?
The thing that came out of that guy.
Or
It's like tying him up with rope and then using my magic manacles on the creature that came out of him. Because it didn't explode. I just knocked it out.
Yeah. Okay.
So I've got it locked down, and now I can take a minute to figure out what the fuck it is.
Hold 1 second. Hold 1 second.
Because if I know what it is, I can figure out how to fight it or remove it. No, so far knocking them out seems to make it decide to leave. So.
But yeah, you're making their host sucky. So it's like, no, forget this guy. He can't move no more.
Alright, works. Alright. Alright. Pulling it out the bag. Pulling it out the bag. Where are you investigating this? Where are you investigating this? Just
Yeah,
in the
in the
barn.
barn, it's quiet. It's as good a place as any.
Whatever the hell this thing is. It is roughly about the size of your hand. Okay. Okay. The most that you can derive from this is that you have heard stories of beings that were crafted by the gods. And some of them were considered. It was said that some creatures were considered ill fit to serve the gods. And they were rejected, cast aside, thrown into the deepest depths of eternity, never to be seen, and basically effectively banished from existence. This is definitely not of this world, and it is not any world that you are familiar with. This thing. From looking at it, seems to feed off of magic. Seems to feed off of magic, and also, you presume that it's not limited to just magic, but magical creatures, and even if given enough time, the magic that ties all life together.
Okay, hence, okay.
So if given enough time, it could suck the life force out of the entire land, or out of an entire area. Not even so much making an anti-magic, but it seems to take that magic. And that magic is not absorbed into it. This magic is like that conduit that is being fed to something else. So the magic it absorbs does not benefit. It siphons through it and sent somewhere else. Usually magic that is lost, magic that is lost in an area to the thing cannot be replenished. That is if it is allowed to feed for long enough. So as a invasive species, they could be terrifying. But you are guessing with what you've seen. They must seem to be working as some sort of hive mind. There's probably something that they are focusing this magic through in order to send it wherever they're sending it.
Okay, so switch out the magic manacles for normal manacles before it depowers them. And we need to figure out some way to backtrace what it's eating so that we can figure out where the queen is so we can kill that and solve the problem. If I'm interpreting what the GM is saying correctly.
There's something around here that they have been funneling these stolen energy through and sending it off somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys have made your way out of the woods, Espen?
Yeah, well, I'll be waiting for Suka. If Suka doesn't come out in, say, a minute or two, I'll go back in for
her. Okay. Bella's going to come out of the house and look towards the barn. And she's going start making her way. She was like, hey, vampire hunter.
Yeah.
We have some rugrats. She's holding them by the collar. She's gonna kind of shove them and throw them onto the floor of the barn. Here, take care of them. That's what you do, right?
Not really my forte, but alright.
Babysitter isn't also what you do?
No.
With the amount of things that you kill, I thought you run into several orphans.
Yeah, I make sure they get left with somebody who actually knows how to look after them.
She's gonna look at the large one on the ground. That's not your dad, is it? They're gonna shake their heads, still kind of like sobbing. She's gonna I told them their parents are likely dead, because I'm assuming that you and your friends killed everyone here.
I haven't killed anyone today, thank you.
Not that good at your job.
They're not vampires.
So anything's not a vampire gets to live. It's rather specious of it.
I kill what needs to be killed. These didn't need to be killed. This is closer to a case.
You should have told me that.
This is closer to a case of possession. He, nods towards the giant bug.
She was like, So I see. Wish I'd known that before I killed that one over there.
Would it have made a difference?
I probably would have savored it a bit more. But he came right at me. I didn't have a choice but to kill him. It was unfortunate.
You always have a choice.
Sorry, but I don't exactly have the prerequisite skill. I don't have the prerequisite skills required to fight people and not murder them.
That's not skill. That's just technique.
Exactly. And I don't have that. I was only trained on how to kill them. I exactly know how to disable them.
And you see, that's interesting because predators are actually the most adept at disabling, because especially when they like playing with their food, which you just said you did.
Those ones are ones that Dragon gets, she gets rather upset if I don't bring them home. Here, there's nothing to drag home to.
You said you didn't know how, which brings it back to, again, it was a choice.
She'll raise her hands. You're caught me. He was kind of ugly and smelly, so it had to be done. It had to be done. You know how it is with peasants. You know how it is with peasants. She'll look at the kids.
I wouldn't, actually. I don't see class.
Benefits of being Astani.
No, the benefits of just being long-lived, you soon realize that everybody's an asshole. Some just have more money.
That's about the first thing that you said that I can agree on. At the end of the day, money talks.
Now, speaking of talking, given that you are at least somewhat similar, are you picking up anything this thing's putting out that we could use to trace it back to the nest? A pheromone or something? Since you, in theory, have senses I don't.
What CR level is this?
Not keeping it sealed.
She's going to
Can you shapeshift into it?
That's what I was
I
asking.
don't think it's a beast or a monstrosity.
She's going to say, what exactly are you, what exactly are you, exactly does this thing do?
It seems to consume magical energy. And it seems to take that energy it consumes and sends it back to some kind of central source. I'm not sure if it's a hive or a queen or just some kind of, lead parasite, but whatever it is, if we leave it be, it will take out all the weave and heat in this area and then probably spread to other areas. So, assuming what you guys want to keep your castles, you probably got to deal with it before it spreads.
Not that I exactly view it as a threat not that I exactly view it as a threat to Lord Strong, but I presume that he'd be pretty muffin. I assume that him and my mother would be fairly hurt, especially.
I imagine it's a threat to their food source, less, not them specifically.
You are correct. They happen to work off the clock. She's gonna say, well, thankfully I don't have to. Slave! You're gonna kind of hear a groan as Carl walks over. He's like, yes. She's gonna say, he's like, go talk to the vampire. Figure out what he needs and go do it.
Okay, I asked you if you. Okay,
True, but it's not my place. It's not my place to talk to you. It's not my place to do too much needless talking to people like this. She's gonna slap more on the back of her head. She was like, "No, go."
I just asked if you were picking up anything he was putting out that I wasn't able to detect. But if he had some technique to figure out how to backtrace this thing, great. But again, with you having insects, blood or whatever, and this thing being an insect, I wasn't sure if there was a pheromone or something he was putting out that you could sense.
It's an insect.
And you turn into a swarm of insects.
She's gonna look. She's gonna walk over and she's gonna.
I presume you have insect-like senses when you do that.
She's going to look down at it. look over at Colin. She'll say, she's like, go make yourself useful. Turn this entire barn upside down. It was like ravage everything on this property, destroy it all that you have to. See if you can find whatever needs to be done. As the vampire said, under any means necessary, burn everything to the ground if it takes finding this.
That's not even close to what I said.
In order to protect the realms, if we have to destroy one, it seems like a mile.
I thought you were trying to trace something.
This is true, but from what we know currently, there's no need to destroy anything. These things, from what we know so far, these things live in people.
She'll stop. But it's more fun that way.
We're not here to have fun. If we were here to have fun, we'd still be dealing with the dragon over on the beach.
Oh, that's right. We too.
Yeah, we got sidetracked into this stupid shit show.
Throw one of these things at it.
Maybe, but I'd still rather exterminate the nest before we do.
Can you throw one of these things up behind the dragon? Throw one of these things at it.
Again, I'm not necessarily opposed to that idea, but I'd still rather take out the nest before I do that, just to make sure it doesn't make the problem worse.
Is it even a dragon here in the first place?
I don't know, I'd love to ask it, but it has decided to be camera shy.
He's going to shuffle off.
It just flips boats from off camera.
And he's going to walk over to the dog, and he's going to lean down and start petting Cheddar. And he's going to be trying to do some animal handling.
Go dice roll.
You have a bed, Sierra. Use it.
Never.
I believe it's still morning game time.
Ish, yeah. It took us a few hours to get here, so it's probably late morning, getting ready to turn early afternoon.
Okay.
Oof. This man can't roll good for shit. He has so many skills, and they all suck. He has not been turning out to be what I would. Figures I rolled amazing for every skill when it comes to heavy skill rolls. And it's a plus 11 roll, goddamn 14. He will ask him, are you a good boy? Cheddar's gonna kind of tilt his head, ears perk up. Do you know where the hive is?
Why are we asking the dog?
Cheddar's just...
Dogs know everything, do you know?
Has shown that he knows something, but nobody here's been able to, nobody's asked him anything. Nobody's tried to ask the dog to find or do anything since he got here. Split out, and no one person able to talk to the dog.
It probably doesn't have that spell. It doesn't have that spell prepared anyway.
I'll say, anyone with animal handling. I think you and animal handling, two people with animal handling.
I don't think I have animal handling.
I think I did.
I rolled it earlier. Doesn't mean I have proficiency. That just means I made an attempt.
I think I have proficiency. I'm not sure. Actually, I can't reach my sheet. Never mind. I'll look at it later.
Again, I'm not an animal ranger.
I'm not a park ranger, damn it. Ranger park.
I am a study and kill stuff ranger, and apparently studying stuff doesn't do anything.
Well, you did seem to get a good chunk of information with this last thing. We just don't know how to trace it necessarily.
Oh yeah, I get information. Just none of it's useful information. It's never actionable information.
I'll say you have learned. This thing is. Now it's just a. Do you have anything that you can psychically link with?
No.
Okay. You do have. Considering that it is likely some sort of a hybrid. You have someone who is able to psychically or mentally.
Yeah, I don't think we have that.
Then you can probably.
Again, except Matt.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt could do it. I don't have.
I have the opposite. I have anti-psychic stuff.
I don't have detect thoughts because finding spells for rolls has been difficult. So.
Finding any kind of loot has been difficult.
I can have. I will have Bella try to some sort of.
Again, that's why I asked Bella, who was literally a hive, to see if she could do any bug stuff to figure it out.
She was like, "No, I'm not doing it."
There was one of the things, similar to the bicep thing. I could do that, but I don't want.
Yeah, well, the entire game grinds to a halt until somebody does something, so.
That's kind of what this nation threatening the source was more of a I should probably do something about that, at least.
There's like little clouds running across the room.
Okay. Versus this feature is separated from its log. So.
Was I able to discern its creature type? Was I able to discern its creature type?
One second. I was
gonna say, because if we can get a shapeshift into it, maybe.
Well, I mean, that would be an option, but I'm presuming it's not in the category she shapeshifts into, given the backstory he gave it.
Well, as I said, if.
Based on that, I'm going with aberration or fiend.
It is an aberration.
That makes sense.
There's basically it is an ancient aberration discarded by the gods as a failed life form. Believed to have either been destroyed or locked away for eternity because of the habit. It was considered to be a threat to the gods themselves. As if left unchecked, it could even actually eat their realms as well. You can derive that they seem to be particularly drawn to define magic. Okay. Bella is able to link to it. She places her hand on it, and you see her eyes kind of roll up in her head.
Are we from the forest back yet?
You have to back up. You have to back up. You will see this guy's tied up in here next to a really large guy. There's a guy right here who is whose throat has been slit and is dead. This guy's dead. There are two children here.
Oh, neat.
Kevin will see that it is the two kids from the lot. The two kids from the
That's
lot.
what I was thinking.
And Mustard. And this one right here, who hasn't said a word since happening. These two at this one hasn't cried or said anything, just been really silent. So
Okay. Carrying with, like, I wasn't sure if we were back yet.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
after that, be doing whatever you like. The fourth master seems to be trying to converse with the dog. The dog is trying to figure out what he wants. It will run off. It will over here behind a tree. Come back with a stick and drop it off to him. Connors will look at you guys and this dog knows something, but I don't exactly know what it is. I don't exactly know how to communicate with it.
Oh. Let me see what I can do.
You figure out some way of communicating with it that you didn't think of this morning?
Destruction can be a good motivator for me. So the faster we can figure this out.
Bella is going to scream in pain as she yanks her hand away with a look of terror on her eyes as she pulls out her scythe and attempts to stab this thing.
Can I use the whip to catch the scythe before it comes down?
That's what actually.
She's more so like reactively, not like this thing did something to me, but just kind of like a reactor, like something like it. Like kind of react. You have to like some fight, you just kind of spot.
I just want to make sure she doesn't kill it before we get what we need from it.
It's like. Yeah, she's like, it's in the house.
It's in the house?
House.
Like, across the yard there?
She's gonna say yes. She's gonna say whatever. She's gonna say whatever it is. It's like whatever it is. It's something. Whatever they're doing. It's in the house.
All right.
Can we kill this thing?
Well, lead the way to where we need to kill the other thing, and then once we deal with that, we can come back and kill this one because we won't need it anymore.
No, it's in the house.
Yeah, but if it gets away somehow...
Oh, talking about following up?
Yes.
That's it. She now knows where we're going, so...
She's gonna like, it's over there, it's in the house. Like I said earlier, just turn some bitch upside down.
Let's go.
Yeah. My head.
Yeah, you have a headache. I've heard it before.
She is now really repulsive.
Just don't kill that thing until we get back.
She's like, no, I don't want to stand over here. I'm just stand over here. She's
There
gonna
you
walk
go.
outside and next to the sheet.
Do you know where in the house?
Yeah.
Upstairs, downstairs, back of the house, front of the house?
The house is only one floor. But she's just gonna be like, it's in there. I think I saw stone. I think I saw stones near. I'm not certain. Your animal handling next. You'll ask Cheddar You can go ahead. You can go ahead and talk to each other. You seem to have gotten his attention with your animal handling. His ears perk up and he looks at you, standing, wagging his tail.
What's
So he's looking at you.
what's this important thing you've been trying to you've been wanting to get our attention for? Because if I remember correctly, you guys were saying that the dog possibly knew something more. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The dog his ears perk up and you say important thing, and he kind of stands up and he kind of spins around in a circle and looks really excited.
Where is it? Come on, you can show me what it is. Where is it?
It just goes bolting off.
I will pursue.
And runs past you. If you don't stop him there, he will run in between your legs.
Okay.
He starts sniffing the ground in here. Sniff, 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 underneath the table, sniff, 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 snort, sniff, snort, snort, sniff, snort, snort, sniff, sniff, snort, and we'll start barking at the fireplace.
Where I was heading. So let's see what's in the fireplace.
Okay. Hidden underneath burnt logs and ash. You will find this.
Either of us recognize it?
Just the extra certain.
Okay. It is an attunement crystal. Legend. Between you and Nix. Nix would know better about this. They are under normal circumstances, attunement crystals are supposed to be designed to be able to transfer energy from point A to point B.
Okay.
I'm looking at this. This is far more complex. This crystal in its design is very intentional, far more complex. Whatever, with this design, between the two of you, you can come to the idea that theoretically, this can be used for either a god this may use for either power to be sent to a god or for a god's power to be funneled, for a god's power to be funneled through the gate.
So it's an energy tunnel to and from a god, then.
theoretically, the energy here could be sent to be
Oh, gotcha.
just
Because
as
what they were absorbing wasn't going to themselves.
So they were absorbing it themselves, sending it through this crystal to some sort of other deity. Theoretically, if you could see the possibility of this also being used to, if a god was willing to risk it, to funnel all of their power from their point through the veil in small pieces into this crystal and effectively find themselves reborn on this side of the game.
Okay. With Nalen's identify spell there, can we get any idea of what it is currently like set to be sent to and such?
You said to do what?
With Nalen's identify spell, can we figure out like what its current configuration is? Like if it's being sent to, I don't know, Saren Ray for just rolling a random name out. Like, can we get any details on its current configuration? We would do with the identify spell.
Let's see. As far as a figure, based on configuration, is no god that you are familiar with.
Sorry, go ahead.
There's no god that you are familiar with, but you are fairly certain that whatever they are, to employ this sort of tactic is definitely evil aligned.
Okay.
So the identify spell wouldn't have like the planar signature or whatever of where it's being sent to.
Would destroying this get rid of the bugs, or we still have to go whack everybody in town? Or can we use this to destroy the bugs somehow?
You could attempt to destroy it. It is. You would be. Must say. It is an artifact. So
not easy to destroy.
You would be. This is effectively something that was placed here. That was placed here by a god. Placed here by a god at some point and was discovered. Which you kind of put two and two together. Cheddar. You realize that Cheddar actually found this thing, dug it up, and brought it home. After having brought it home, it effectively started to warp the minds of everyone who was here. And became a transport beacon, it became a transport beacon for the creatures of whatever god was here, in order to control the minds of the people, to start draining the mana of this world, to feed it what you might believe is some sort of conquest against the gods.
All right. So can we derive a fix from here? Can we derive a fix?
The best thing you can think of. Hold on to mouse. If you have it, then they don't have it.
Well, yeah, I understand about that for the crystal, but given the crystal is tied to the bugs, is there any way we can use the crystal to get rid of the bugs, or do we just have to go punch everybody until the bugs jump out of them?
if the bug must say, you can derive that if the bugs do not, must say, if the bugs don't have the crystal, then they will be ankless and they'll starve and die.
And the hosts, from what I've observed so far, the hosts will be fine.
The host will. You've never dealt with this before. You don't know what the extent of whatever mental trauma.
Well, yeah, I mean, physically, from what we've seen, the bugs are likely to. If the host, can't provide, they'll bail on the host to try and find another food source, and the host.
They'll try, but at the same time, with no guidance, they will eventually.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but from what I've observed up to this point, when they leave the host, leaving the host doesn't necessarily kill them.
If they were not.
Well, yes, but I'm not asking that. I'm asking if we remove the crystal, they will starve out and die. While they are starving out and dying, is that going to kill the hosts? Is that going to kill the people carrying them? Or will they leave the bodies of the people carrying them right now and the people will be fine, from what we have seen so far?
With the information that you have, you can assume that similar to other parasites that would be similar to other parasites or any sort of creature that would be puppeting people, they're likely very intertwined into whatever unless they are either surgically removed or willingly when they die, their host.
But presumably they would willingly leave looking for food, right?
That's what it sounds. That's what I would presume.
Assume that they would leave with the information that you have. You're pretty sure they would leave.
Okay, so
Will they willingly leave?
So by removing the crystal from play, based on what I know up to this point, in theory, the people in the village will puke up the bugs, and the bugs will go look for food and die on their own.
Pretty sure that you have seen everyone who's here.
Okay. And since I don't know about the slaughter that happened in the woods,
what happened in the woods.
So I am safe to, based on the knowledge I have, I can make an educated guess that again the survivors will puke up the bugs, and the bugs will wander off to die in a ditch somewhere, and the people will be fine.
If you take the crystal, because you don't have the means by which to destroy it, and effectively the farther away the crystal is, once the crystal is away from these creatures, they can't. And if the crystal isn't actually in like if the crystal isn't actually within range of them, then it's not like they can track it or the crystal has to be set up and in order for whatever this deity is to be able to send more of them. So it's not like, hey, you're holding it and suddenly more bugs are going to just come jumping out.
Alright, well, for the short term then, I will toss it into the bag of sandwiches. As that's the closest to a bag of holding I have right now.
Let me check it for you, because I'm not sure if the bag of sandwiches can hold stuff. Let me check to see, because I'm not sure.
Oh, you actually have a bag of holding? Then we can check it in there.
I don't think the bag of sandwiches.
I didn't think it doubled as a bag of holding, but it was clearly a bag that had dimensional properties because it popped sandwiches out of nowhere.
Yep.
But yeah, David actually has the bag of holding, then we're good. Because all my holding stuff is back at the wagon. Okay, we've taken the crystal out of play. That in theory means the bugs are dealt with. Which in theory means back to the beach.
How heavy is the crystal?
The crystal is roughly about the size of. You say the crystal is about the size of a. It looks like it should. It looks like it should. It looks like if it's in the palm of your hand, it's bigger than your hand. It's larger than the creatures. It's larger than the creatures that came. It's larger than the creatures you were dealing with. It looks like it looks like it should weigh around about 20 pounds. Weigh around about 20 pounds. It feels like it should weigh that much. Holding in your hand, it only feels like it weighs a few ounces.
What is it considered for extra dimensional spaces? Because the bag of holding has a weight limit.
I'd say, yeah, we kind of need to know the actual weight.
The actual weight's 1 pound. You do feel uncomfortable holding.
Oh,
I say holding in your hand does give you a sense of great discomfort.
I'll quickly just drop it in my bag then. Yeah. For lack of a better term, if you hold it for too long, holding it for too long, you will have to make those to maintain your life. Right.
Whatever alignment it is, you find out what you're turning to it. All right. Having taken that, there will be a rumble outside.
You said a bit of a rumble? Okay, let's go outside then.
Seems to be a fire that is bursting out of the ground right there.
Like with cracked earth or just spontaneous flame?
It seems to be like a fire that is coming out of the sigil that is burning to the ground. As this creature starts rising from the dirt.
Well then.
Who are you?
Strangers from a far land?
Why? Bella's gonna look over and she's like, turn the bugs and flutter over here. The offer stopped. Where are the sacrifices?
Oh man, I think all your sacrifices are all sacrificed out.
So you blasphemous dare stand in her way.
Like I've asked a couple times, what is it? What is even a god?
What is God but a miserable pile of secrets?
It's just like, it's like, as before, what is even a god?
Of course you godless heathens. In the presence of one and still don't recognize.
Do you know where you are? People make up gods all the time to feel better.
I realize that I say the land of the forsaken, and yet the land of forsaken, yet the land of salvation. It is humorous. It is quite humorous to me how lucky and fortunate those who live here are.
Are you high?
The happiness you must say, the happiness you must have. Do not worry. We shall bring true despair to your realm.
Dude, you're in the domains of fucking dread. They have despair. We have fire.
But not had enough of it.
So I think what he's trying to say is he has despair likes of which God has never seen. And he'll like air quote God.
I think his goat skull's on too tight.
So that's.
They will say return. It will say return. Return the crystal. Return the crystal. It does not belong to you.
Yeah, I don't think your IQ's high enough for us to give it back to you. You keep saying words without knowing what they mean.
You believe that the weirdness that you have places what actual suffering
I mean, I can tell you a
is.
pretty good story.
You mortals are all the same. Putting your perceived sadness above believing your woe is me titles.
Looks over at Bella. As I said, everyone's an asshole.
She's gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. I never complain. I have a good life.
Yes, but you're still an asshole.
If you want to bring so much to spare with you, then might I suggest showing your power over the dark realms and shattering the mist walls will separate everyone and really bring despair to the powers that be.
Oh, yes, please. Talk about the powers that be. I'm sure that'll go well.
Do not understand. The mists that you so call are the only reason that you get to live in your blissful.
I get to live because my master made me.
It's the only reason you get to enjoy the happiness that you have of waking up every day. Seeing the sky, breathing air, such blissful things that you take for granted simply because you experience
Technically, that is a sky.
Yeah, I think the real good point you have, though, is the entire air thing. The sky is weird. There's sometimes this bowl of light. I don't think you want our sky.
The fact that you still live is a bliss unto its own. Do not worry. We shall soon come to snuff it out. He cannot protect you forever.
I mean, he's a Vistani, so he doesn't really protect people, but...
Yeah, the Vistani aren't really known for protecting vampire hunters, but it's more known for protecting.
So, I mean, he protects us from the mist.
Well, that's because I'm a mistwalk.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we protect you from being depressed by introducing music and the fact that there is a color palette beyond gray and brown. The Snyder palette, as we call it.
What forces do you dare bring to this place that will shake the foundations of our emotional concrete?
I presume he's not talking about Ezra, because Ezra is documented as being female.
I am merely her emissary. The one who is one of many who has been sent here in order to weaken this place, so that she may be able to come through and finish what she has started. The protection that you have has saved and your I'll say and your I'll say and the powers that run this place, the powers that maintain this realm. Although it be great, it will not be great enough for long for her to be able to shatter through.
Some of what you're saying sounds very familiar. I believe my master heard Grand Mage has like say something about getting the power to go beyond and to shatter the veil and become more powerful. But it sounds like you're implying that the despair itself is a shield from something even greater. If you were an emissary from such a force, why not speak its name?
Despair is salvation for destruction. You must say, it is better that you sit here and suffer for eternity than it would be for you to be wiped completely out of existence.
Wait, but I thought you were coming here to weaken the walls and affect our existence.
And I wish to have that crystal back, so that I can continue the goddess's work.
If you're so powerful, why don't you know where it is?
You have it. And I am being polite and asking you to give it to me.
But who is it that you serve? Really, when I give it to you, I'm giving it to some boss of yours. Whom is your master?
It's like the last. Her name is not a name that I shall speak to those similar to you. The last one who dared speak her name, we cast him down.
Then how can you inspire doom and fear about a thing you cannot speak of?
Ask your traveling companion. He will tell you exactly who she is.
He's kind of busy drooling right now. He's not going to tell us shit.
Okay. Okay, no, I understand. Okay, in that case, no.
I understand. No. This is not too much possible. This is not much more wish.
What?
Elected by
You got real quiet there, bud.
Wait, are you saying something to us, or are you speaking off camera?
because so what I get if I am free? There is
Yeah,
you and your family.
We missed like the first half of
we
it.
missed most of that. I don't know if you moved your mic or what, but your audio went to shit.
I'll show you. The characters aren't being snarky. We literally
Can't understand you.
yeah.
Yes.
Sylvain.
We can't understand what you are saying. Your microphone is not picking you up. Don't know if it's where you're positioning or how you're pitching it.
You will he cannot protect you forever.
Something cannot protect us forever.
Do not realize that. Do not realize that. Hello.
There we go.
Hello. It was like, I was like, I didn't realize. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Alright. He will say, give me the crystal. He cannot protect you forever.
He ain't protecting us from shit. Protecting him most of the time.
No.
Is that the answer of your group?
In terms of returning the crystal to you, given what the crystal does, yeah, I think that's a general consensus of no. Or more specifically, go fuck yourself.
So thieves.
Hell, I am Vistani. Been called worse.
Must say filthy mortals put their miscreants' hands on the goddess's property. So be it.
I'm tired of that word, mortal.
I am just kind of confused about all of this, like, God talk.
Blah, 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 normal religious zealot, blah, 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 crazy pants, blah, 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 give me the rock.
If you do not believe that they exist, and you do not believe in this God, then what difference does it make if I have the crystal or not? Let your lack of faith determine the future.
Because Darkhan.
I do not understand.
Oh, something beyond your infinite understanding.
Not the infinite understanding one. I am simply here to keep an eye on what happens in the rest of this pathetic bubble. Is none of my mistress's concern. We are here to deal with.
And that is why you're gonna fail.
I was under the impression that this sad, pathetic place had no heroes, that all hope had been drained out of it. Yet some of you still have belief that you can make
Oh
things
yeah,
better.
there's a small handful of us.
A world of darkness where light has inevitably been.
Well, you can't appreciate the darkness without at least a little bit of light.
I think it would bore those in charge.
That too.
Then I suppose we would be doing them a favor before we deal with. I didn't not say by making you suffer and anguish before you die.
Heard it before.
He'll say very well. You have been warned. Or that he is going to wave his hand in there as that same circle happens underneath him, and he sinks back into it.
Well, that's a problem for Tuesday.
Hmm.
Yeah. Dragon?
Dragon.
As he leaves and you guys start making your way back, you will see the sky, not the land, but it's an uncomfortable feeling. As you can see the sky above you, It feels as if the air as well, everything except for the ground, the air, the atmosphere, the sky above, almost as if it was some sort of like fake canopy above you. Everything feels as if it trembles for a moment. Everything goes back home again as you begin making your way back to the ocean front. My baby kids and Cheddar seems to be
I was
following
gonna say, in terms of the kids and stuff,
I can't leave them here. There's nobody to take care of them.
Yeah.
Well, the kids seem to be following the dog. The dog seems to be following.
That's fine. We will. Evan can stick them in tiny hut. They'll be invulnerable until we deal with the dragon, and
Can you bring tiny hut?
Evan can't unequip tiny hut. It's a part of his domain.
Okay.
So yeah, we just leave them in tiny hut. They're invulnerable. We deal with the dragon, and then we go back to the other town, and figure out what to do with the kids from there.
Well, I don't believe that the force that Horn Guy said is a god. I have no doubt that he was an emissary of something that at least claims to be formidable.
Oh yeah, it's probably some high-powered being of extreme magical or martial power. But at least here in the mists, everything can die, so everything's mortal.
That's true. It doesn't need a sheet. Okay. I scratched the meta joke from the record.
Now what's that? You were making your way to the cliffs. Trying to figure out some sort of way by which to get back. As you update the captains to what's going on.
Yeah.
You guys had any luck figuring out where we are?
She's gonna look at you. She's like, fuck all if I know. It was like, look, I didn't even know where we were going. Damn sure I don't exactly know where we are.
Well, I wasn't sure since you'd had a few hours with daylight and everything that some kind of landmark had made itself apparent.
Nope. I say then
I know there was some. I know there's somewhere. Based on our coordinates, we're fucking screwed.
Yep. That sounds like the sea dragon must hold the answers then.
I kind of don't want to hold the answers. I was kind of maybe a map or something.
No.
How were the nations? What did they say?
Yeah, all we found was the bugs in town.
What the hell do you mean bugs?
People with bugs in inside them.
Oh, that's interesting.
It really wasn't.
What'd you do with them? So what'd you find yourself doing?
We excised the bugs.
And the people? Bella's gonna say kill them. Shoot him like. That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I wasn't aware that's what went down. Okay, that's
She's like, I don't know. She was like, I don't know what the rest of it did. Evan's gonna we dealt with a few that we found in the woods.
They were snakeheads. I just want to be clear about that. These burns came from them.
I'm not saying, she was like, snakeheads. She's gonna like, I missed that. She's gonna like, I missed that. I didn't know they could do that. No, she's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at you there. You hear that? You defeated him too quick. You could have fought Snake. Maybe learn something about him.
I think I learned enough.
Say that so they come back. Weird God comes back. More snake-headed people.
I'd feel better if it was a snake god. Now, given that it seems like we're still figuring some stuff out.
Well, between Evan and I, given some time, there are some spells we can try to help narrow down where we are.
Okay.
It'll at least give us a direction we need to go in. It won't necessarily tell us, more than that. But
That's better than nothing. I will keep occupied.
why don't you see if you can rig the nest? You do mines and traps, right?
Yeah.
So maybe rig it so when the thing comes back, it'll be weakened by the time we actually have to engage it. I think I still have. I have I have 3 spell mines of quicksand. If you want to try and work those into something you'd set up.
Interesting.
You are making your way back. So as you're making your way back to the shores, you can see a storm starting to roll in. And even though it's a sound that you can hear in the distance, you hear a roar that seems to be accompanied. And you can see some sort of massive creature maneuvering through the clouds that are rolling towards where the shore is. Just.
Can we tell how far out it is? Like, how long we have to prep?
You guys will be able. Your knowledge of Dragon, it should be able to cover the distance because it seems to be coming there. And the storm its presence seems to be dragging.
Well, yeah, I figured that's what it was. I just couldn't, can we tell how fast it's moving so we have an idea of how long we have to set up?
Probably about a minute.
That's not even enough time to get Tiny Hut up. Fuck.
Cock's gun.
This thing is barreling in. You are of the impression that without the crystal here, it seems far more willing to come towards the
Alright, well, Captain, you and, the kids and the dog find cover.
Is that the dragon?
Probably.
The kids seem. The two kids who hold each other seem to be a little worried. The one who was kind of curled up finally seems to be smiling.
I take it back. Tiny Hut takes exactly 1 minute.
Oh, nice.
So the dog seems to run over to the two goblins, to the two orc kids, the two half orc kids. The other one with the horns finally stands up and staring out towards the storm and is smiling. So.
Why are you guys smiling? Do you know the storm, the dragon, the whatever?
They're like shaking their heads, and it was like, I'm scared. The one with the horns, like holds on his arms and has like this really big smile on his face. He was like, he's finally coming.
He who?
He'll look at you with a growl.
Oh, okay, that might make this easier then. Uh, let's see.
Uncock's gun.
For the sake of expediency, instead of tiny hut, the rest of you might want to get up here and rope trick.
The roars are becoming more intense as you can actively see lightning strikes. You can actually see lightning strikes reaching out from the cloud, striking the areas of the shore, and slamming into the causing some bits and pieces of the face to crumble and fall.
Anybody who's not going to be dealing with a dragon, get into the hole. Everyone, kid, if you can get your dad to stop throwing lightning, that'd be great.
Bella's going to say, I'm going to take you. And she's going to get a shield, grab the two kids, and she was like, and she'll
Chuck the
go
dog up in there.
Cheddar's gonna kind of bark and protest, but it's not gonna stop him from throwing him in there. He kind of wants to be there too. But
Captain, you and your first mate might want to get up in there.
First mate's gonna kind of look at you like, and she's like, I don't fault you for not wanting to be here. And he's like, you're the best. He's like, you're the best. And he's gonna go up there, and she's like, you really think I'm really gonna crawl in one of your tiny little holes and miss a chance to see a real life dragon? I'd rather die.
You can see the dragon from in there. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to be seen by the dragon.
I want to be seen by the dragon. There'll be one more thing I can say I survived. If I die, you'd be able to tell people that I died in the hands of the dragon.
Fair enough.
Win-win. How many people get to see a dragon, fight a dragon, talk to a dragon, or get killed by a dragon?
Around here, not many.
I'll be a fucking legend. And then I get to die. I'll be even better. And I live better than you. Even better than you. I don't really see how this is about.
When you put it like that.
As I say, it's just, if you're on board, I'm on board.
What's your? She'll pull out like a flint. That's not sure what this will do. But at least I can say I shot the dragon.
Well, since we apparently have its kid, maybe it won't come to that.
Dragons with children. It's the silliest thing ever. A compassionate dragon. They're all assholes. Just like
Only one way to find out.
Is to be in the assholes themselves. By being assholes themselves. So who wants to fight the first shot? She'll point the gun out at the cloud. She was like, I hope you got spells or something that can kill dragons.
Yeah, we got fewer spells than we would have earlier today, but yeah, we still got some stuff in the tank. We'll be alright.
And with that, you guys running back towards the shore to meet head on with this ancient cobalt dragon. Go ahead and call it.
Okay.
You had your first real run-in. I say you had your first full run-in with what is effectively the end boss of the campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, something that actually resembled long-term plot.
Sally ran into it. Yeah, Sally ran into it.
Took long enough.
Despite your best effort, you ran into the plot.
I
Tried your best. Tried your best.
I still find it funny. It's like you come all up into the realms of despair, saying you all will suffer, and it's kind of like, do you know where you are?
He's just looking at cities like really thinking this is what place to suffer. Is like who might counts the suffering. That counts the suffering. Less slave away for my entire life just to have You think that's what real suffering is? God will show you what true suffering is, Mortal.
Patty cake championships forever. The monotony will drive you insane.
It was those who suffer. Those who suffer in the nine hell. We shall show you what true suffering is.
We only don't suffer because they don't care about us, but you just painted a big fucking target on your ass.
Those who live in rainbow for all inconvenience.